A.A.I.
Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity.
Hello Arcade Park. I am very glad I invite the whole of all of you to come and watch the Word-A-Thon movie. Do you know why? That is because we built 500 words from January 1st last year all the way to June 15th this year. So get prepared everyone. This is gonna be an extremely very long movie to watch. I don't know if you guys want to use the bathroom, but it doesn't matter. Now, sit back, eat some popcorn and your drinks, and enjoy the movie.
Welcome to the letter factory! You've arrived just in time! I just got a big order from Mr. Websley, and I need you to help me fill it! Together, we can create the world's first talking ABC book! If you look on every floor, behind each and every door, there are letters here and there. There are letters everywhere. On the loose letters. Just letters on the loose letters. What's the use? I'm never gonna get this order done. All the letters need to be in talking book for Mr. Websley, and you have to understand that he is not a patient man. On the loose letters. Just letters on the loose letters. What's the use? I'm never gonna get this order done. I need some help! Ready? A says at. A says at. Every letter makes a sound. A says at.
A.A.I.
A.A.I.
What a success.
Fantastic!
Wow! So that's what is the 100th word of this, because the word A.A.I. means the Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity, that they are lots of contestants in the arcade park building words in the dictionary tree, getting rid of the apes and ads until the Whirlpool War, and most importantly, the nickname of the alphabet character elimination, created by Cole's Ultimate Channel, or Cole the Space Thingy of course. It was released at November 1st, 2021, instead of Day 2, and he uploaded 148 episodes. This arcade park was still alive for months because it was so popular for so long. And that's all about this word, and thanks for building 100 words in Mr. Websley's dictionary book. We are all proud for everyone.
Huh? Well, wait a minute. Let's just see about that.
Another word? Oh yeah, there is. So, the word "ba" is a wool, or sometimes it belongs to the camel's hair.
It's me. I was first to the top of the coconut tree.
Super speed number 6. Uh-oh. Hoppin' homonyms.
Ah, b, ah, k, ah.
Abaka.
Hey, more words for the dictionaries. Thanks, kids.
Well, kids, if you don't know about abaca, it's a plant, and it came from the forests and trees to find, but it's too hard to find.
I can read!
Yes, you can. And we've built lots of great words. K-a-b. What a perfect word for Mr. Websley's dictionary.
Ah, b, ah, k, ah. B, ah.
Holy cow. We forgot this word from the 3 letters collected. The word abacadabra is a channel created by Carrie Huang. It uploads mostly data visualization videos.
Ah, b.
I didn't make up with this word. Wait, this word is from Nathan's Ultimate Channel. The word AB is the evil organization of pranksters led by Angelica Pickles, Bart Simpson, and Bowser Jr. They always pranks all the time in the amusement park by messing anyone up. But if they prank me next, if we get to season 15, the boys will kiss Chelsea and Emily in the lips, and Angelica will be forced to have a crush on Aiden Mechas.
Ah, b, ah.
Ever.
Oh, and by the way, kids, the word A.A.I means a Swedish pop group formed in Stockholm in 1972. They are one of the most popular and successful musical groups of all time, and they became one of the best-selling music acts in the history of popular music.
No. Stop the music. Look, guys, no offense, but you have the worst music of all time. So that means it's time for you to walk the plank.
You mean we're fired?
No. Go on, start jumping, or I will sting you. Wait. What? Oh no. I didn't know you guys can fly. No. A, B, C.
ABC.
10/9 Central on ABC.
Well, it looks like we got our company to have dinner tonight. The word ABC stands for American Broadcasting Company, is an American commercial broadcast television network. It is the flagship property of the Disney Entertainment division of the Walt Disney Company. But this word also means the alphabetical order of letters in the alphabet.
A, B.
A.
What a word. Do you know what this means? The word A means another word for the name Abraham Lincoln. It also means the 16th President of the United States of the America.
Hey! Hot idea! How about if we can see Abraham Lincoln, then maybe we can get a chance to go see the fairies? That's a great idea, Mr. Colonial Wild idea.
So close, and yet so far.
We are still playing the ball game, you know. The word ABL is another word for Asian Basketball League, that you can play basketball on Asia to play. But seriously, we're not Asian.
A. C.
AC.
Oh yes, there is another word. But why? Because the word AC is another word for air conditioner. It also means provides cold air inside your home or enclosed space by actually removing heat and humidity from the indoor air. It returns the cooled air to the indoor space and transfers the unwanted heat and humidity outside.
A. C.
D.
C.
AC. BC.
Oh man. It's our first word with a lightning bolt on it. The word AC/DC is a 4-letter collected word and also a rocking roll band that you can listen to it on Halloween about Ghostbusters.
Acacia.
Holy moly. This word is about a tree or a big plant. The word acacia is a tree that it came from the savanna of Africa, that many lions or giraffes sees it, doesn't it?
Exceed.
Are you kidding me? Another word? Wow! I guess there is more to make, but anyways kids, the word exceed is to agree or having an agreement.
Seek! Seek!
A.
What a word. You know, the word ace is a magic card game that you can make a card disappear and then reappear to make 10 cards.
That's magic.
A.
That's not a combining word. But there is another ordinary word we found, because the word ache means another word for pain. It also means whenever anybody is getting tired or hurt. If it does happen, take a nap or take a soft tablet.
Acid.
Oh no. This is the third time it's another unnerving word. Because the word acid means a dangerous green liquid that anyone you cannot touch it. Because if you use your finger in the acid, then you will burn and melt. How scary is that?
E.
Okay.
Oh cool. Another fruit word is here. The word aki is a fruit that looks like an apple, but it had 4 black spots or big seeds on it show it outside of the fruit. Do you think Benny the Baker is gonna make this? It could be hard.
Man, sometimes I change my voice. It's getting a little bit loud in here.
Oh my gosh. No. Not that word again. You know, ad means boring commercials who always interrupt on TV, YouTube, and even other apps. Well, guess what? These ads are going down.
Here he is, that dirtbag! Frag him! Move, move, move! Take the...
Oh my gosh. This is the 4th time we made this word. The word add means when you are adding something in math. You know, like putting each apples in the basket, or adding the rotten tissues from the garbage, and 4 plus 4 equals 8. That's what adding is all about, math.
Leaping linguistic! The machine has gone mad! Hey, more words for the dictionaries. Thanks, kids.
But they could be more to find, you know.
That's an awesome word. But anyways, the word age means how long when a human grows older. It means any people can be a young baby, but until he is turning into an old person.
That's nothing. I can make.
There he goes!
Lush! A. Lush!
Head.
Makes?
Go ahead.
Well, this word is not really a combining word. Sometimes it's just an ordinary word, because the word ahead means when someone is in the lead, or someone is very fast from the distance of any location.
Hey, that was painful. Hey,
Looks like another word is here, because the word aid means the first aid doctor suitcases. If you need help, call the doctor, and he will bring his first aid with you to make sure you're all better at the doctors.
hey.
Are you shooting arrows, eggs and inks? Well, the word aim is when you are throwing something to the center of the target, or you are shooting something. Well, speaking of vowels, did you know on seasons 1, 5, and 9, they do target contests? Just take a look. Oh my gosh. This is the 3rd time I cracked my voice. I need to fix myself.
Don't know where
A. J.
AJ.
Oh yes. More character words. Wait, does Lincoln and Clyde are exploring to find something interesting and really different about new words? Well, that's clever. I heard that someone is making a squad called the No Outer Letter Name Squad. Yeah, that's a clue. So that means we need more characters to be invited to the squad party, of course, or just a team squad, whatever. The word AJ is a name or a character from the Fairly Odd Parents, that he is so smart and learns about animals, mathematics, art, geography, astronomy, and vocabulary. and this word also means a character from Blaze and the Munster Machines.
Edges.
It's a new word. The word agi means a second type of hot chili peppers, just like Abe. It means when you eat it, your breath will be flames just like dragons.
Alabama.
And you're 1 plus 3.
And here it is again. The word Alabama is a country from the United States, and he is one of the closest countries to Florida. When you look at this flag, the color of this one is white, with a red X on it.
Albania.
Okay, if we make 15 more country words after the first 5 from the previous seasons, or this season, we're gonna have a World Country Festival. The word Albania is a country from Balkans where the people in Albania can speak Albanian. As you can see on this flag, only red is the only color of this flag, with a two-headed bird at the center. Isn't this weird? And also, I really remember that the ASB used to have an Albanian voice in Season 1, before he got fixed in Season 6.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll get it, Clyde. They are only 10 letters. I thought they are 11 letters or maybe more of them. Sorry, Lincoln, I checked the word finder. They are only 10-letter words. But a bunch of 11-letter words are just space words, but that's not fair. Oh, wait, Lincoln, no talking, because the letters are gone. Say their sounds now. Hold on, wait, the second C's missing.
Crumbs. Sorry.
Alchemical.
Holy cow. That's a very long word, but this is a 10-letter word, like chiff-chaff. Well, try again next time to find bigger words that are more bigger than chiff-chaff. And this word, by the way, the word alchemical, is another word for alchemy, and it also means an ancient branch of natural philosophy. A philosophical and proto-scientific tradition was historically practiced in China, India, the Muslim world, and Europe, or Eurasia sometimes. Well, since we made this word, I got something to show you boys, so follow me please.
Where are we? Where are we in the darkness?
Oh. Hey guys.
Wait, alligator, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to have fun or hanging out with your animal friends?
I'm not sure, Clyde. We are in some sort of ancient tunnel room, I guess. And also, it's pronounced Alexander, not Alakander.
Sorry, Alakander.
Whatever.
But what now? How are we supposed to do something about?
It looks like 3 players are going to play the start quiz today.
What the heck is that? Is that the eye of the triangle from the memes?
I'm not sure, Lincoln. Well, maybe since you win in military character elimination, I think you just...
Silence your speaking, fish. You are not allowed to leave the room, and there will be no exits and no doors until you complete this quiz. Got it?
Alright, as you say so.
As you say so.
Alright, you say so.
Good. Now, stay here, and let's begin and guess the alchemical symbols.
This is gonna be much harder than we thought.
Me too. I never heard of alchemy before.
Alrighty then. Question of the symbol one. What symbol is this?
4? Because that symbol looks like the number 4.
Oh yes, that's easy. 4. 4 times 4 is...
Hey, I heard that.
Incorrect. Try again. Oh, and also, this is not a losing game, however, and also, 4 is still in the M-M-I is part.
Oh yeah, that's right, I totally forgot this right.
Ooh, nice tunnel.
Well, it looks hard and we don't want to get stuck forever. So we need to think harder.
Wait a second, guys. I do remember alchemy already. I know what's going on, Alex.
Wait, you do? That's amazing. Tell me, what is it?
Wait, symbol means the first letter.
What first letter? Hold on. I get it now. Letters means the alphabet letters. So that means this symbol means the letter A.
Wait, do you think it's correct, Lie? I suppose so.
Very good play, lads. You passed the first level.
Amazing! Is that intended to impress?
Well, even though you passed this level, the letter is the first letter in the words, adding an alchemical. Because we discovered something big around here, of course. Take a look at the flashback TV you're watching.
A-J-E.
Algae.
Are you sure you're going to swim here with friends? It's because the word algae is an informal term for a large and diverse group of photosynthetic eukaryotic organisms, so when you see something green and icky from the water, then just get out and take a bath if there's germs anywhere.
It's lovely outside. I just wish that Benny can come with me to have a wonderful beach date together. That will be so happy and romantic.
But what about Glenn? Is she gonna find out about your dating her boyfriend?
Sorry, but Benny is all mine, and he is so romantic to all mine. Now let's swim to see Benny and...
A-E-E.
Alien.
What a discovery! The word alien, or also known as an extraterrestrial, is life that may occur outside of Earth and which did not originate on Earth. No extraterrestrial life has yet been conclusively detected, although efforts are underway. Little did I know, if you saw a UFO from the sky far away, maybe as black, watch your heads. Oh, and remember, if they're green aliens, then they will meet you and be friends. But if they're gray aliens, then they will take over the Earth and rule our planet.
That was a UFO!
Greetings, Earthling.
What is going on here? Bowser Jr., you're supposed to. What the heck? Oh no. Aliens. We're
Oh.
All.
Oh, I know. How about we can do double L ending words when Nathan is bringing back the letters to life? So we can wait for it. But anyways, the word all is when all of something is all together, like all flags are seen. Or all three letters in the word all.
Ah.
M.
Intruders! Intruders! Tickle, 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 tickle!
What a word. You know, the word and is a part of sentences, like when you are saying, I am good, or I am a scientist.
Intruders! Intruders!
Make a word with an.
Wait. This is a word already. Oh my gosh, how did you find like this? Well, the word an is just a boring sentence, like when you're saying, that's an apple, or I saw an accident on his car.
I.
Anaheim.
OMNHL. It's our first word about hockey. The word Anaheim is a city outside Los Angeles in Southern California. It's home to the Disneyland Resort, a massive complex of family-friendly, Disney-themed rides, restaurants, hotels and shops. The city's also home to a pro sports team. The Honda Center is the indoor arena where the Anaheim Ducks hockey team plays, and they could be a Discovery Cube museum, where you can go there at June 27th, because 27 is a 3x3x3 cube.
We're here at the Arrowhead Pond of Anaheim. Hello, I'm Jim Houston.
And I'm Craig Simpson.
We've got a great game coming up between the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim and the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim. Just about ready to drop the puck, so now let's get down to center ice. It's passed across, now has the puck. With a wrist shot. Wide.
A.
E.
Ananke.
Really? More moons? Well, the word Ananke is a retrograde irregular moon of Jupiter. It was discovered by Seth Barnes Nicholson at Mount Wilson Observatory in September 28, 1951, and is named after the Greek mythological Ananke, the personification of necessity, and the mother of the Moirai by Zeus. Also, he orbits around Jupiter in about 630 days. That's a cool word. The word and is part of sentences, like the other words from the past times, like when you are saying, Amy and Amethyst are having fun, or they are 10 letters, and they are 4 more.
A. J.
Angel.
Well, that was peaceful. The word angel is a supernatural spiritual being who serves God. Abrahamic religions often depict angels as benevolent celestial intermediaries between God and humanity. Other roles include protectors and guides for humans, such as guardian angels and servants of God. So that means these angels are like spirits or ghosts, but they are so kind, and they have no harm to deal with it. In that case, when someone never beat up anyone, and he got a pain or an ache so hard he died, but he becomes an angel and he went to heaven to see his friends, and he's gonna have a wonderful endless life.
A. J. A. A.
Angela.
What a word. The word Angela is the name from Angela the cat from Talking Friends.
A. J. A. K. A.
Angelica.
What a word again. The word Angelica is a biennial plant from the family Apiaceae, a subspecies of which is cultivated for its sweetly scented edible stems and roots. It also means a name for Angelica Pickles from the Rugrats, where she does do pranking with Junior and Bart.
A. G.
Angle.
Now it's mathematical. The word angle is the figure formed by two rays called the sides of the angle, sharing a common endpoint called the vertex of the angle. Angles formed by two rays are also known as plane angles, as they lie in the plane that contains the rays.
A.
Animal.
I think we can invite pets today, because the word animal is, or are, multicellular, eukaryotic organisms in the biological kingdom Animalia. With few exceptions, animals consume organic material, breathe oxygen, are able to move, can reproduce sexually, and grow from a hollow sphere of cells. But anyways, there are lots of animals you can find. You can find many bees, chickens, leeches, haddaddas, chickadees, eagles, elks, llamas, camels, daces, and many more animals you will find and explore. I wonder what animal word comes next? Well, let's find out soon.
What are you stupid animals doing? Aren't you gonna attack us like this? Ah, that's lame. Oh, you Mr. Lumber. What are you gonna do? Power just gonna hit us. That's too lame as well because you're stupid and weak. I love to make fun of someone. Be nice to chickens, Andy. You animals are going down.
What does down mean? I'll look it up in my trusty chicken's dictionary. Down. The soft feathers of young birds often used to make pillows.
Worm's been wanting to see the employees coming in so hard.
Ankle.
Even more human body words already. The word ankle is the joint that connects the bones in the lower leg to the foot bones. It can be divided into two parts, the upper and lower ankle.
Anna.
And there's the name again. The word Anna is another name where any girls can use that name. Like a character named Anna from Frozen, and she is Elsa's best friend, and her song is Do You Want to Build a Snowman, but let's skip it.
E.
Annie.
Oh, so that name came from that numbers of letters collected words anyway. The word Annie is a name where any girls can use that name. Like this little girl character named Annie Einstein, who is the winner of Season 1 in this show, and she hates being bullied by those animal hosts.
ready to make a letter? B says B. B says B. Every letter makes a sound. B says B.
Now, you say it.
This better be good.
Bab.
Hold it, hold it. That's not a word.
What do you mean, Quigly? It is a word to us.
That's not okay.
Well, if you know it's not a word, let me show you how. The word Bab is a structure on the slopes of Mount Carmel in Haifa, Israel, where the remains of the Bab, founder of the Baha'i faith and forerunner of Baha'u'llah, in the Baha'i faith. Also, this structure was built in 1953, and it was the first word we ever create with.
Wow! Oh, snowball!
When you have to times 1,000, then I...
Baba.
Wait, is it supposed to be a word?
Another word already. Man, many words are everywhere. Well, moving on, the word baba is a yeast cake with an orange fruit on top.
Oh, come on!
Baba.
Another word already. Man, many words are everywhere. Well, moving on, the word baba is an Italian food recipe. That is a brown food bat shape like a chicken leg.
That's it! I'm gonna knock you outside of here, stupid boy saying everything I'm saying! Eat this! Wait, I don't want to punch!
Najdziałbym się spodziewać na piwo, Tamten wywoł, bo wiem, tak ja frają tam na piwo, nie będzie ten telefon.
Babe.
Well, that word is disgusting. Why? Because the word babe is letting a young man used as a term of address for attractive young women.
When should I announce our engagement? Today or Wednesday?
Benny, I told you since 119 times. I will never marry you if you are the last boy on the arcade park.
Don't worry. I'll make it official with the obligatory vote.
The answer is completely no.
No. No.
Oh, I get it. You're joking.
Baka.
Shut.
Not possible.
Need salt.
There's another word. Oh yeah, I didn't notice this word. But anyways, the word baka is a fruit who looks like berries from trees.
Hi, I'm A. And I'm B. Hi, A. Hi, B. And along came C up the coconut tree. Nice to meet you. You too. They made it.
Kids, please keep making words.
Or else you will get attacked by those words. You think there is a crash about words? Well, guess what? There is another word already. Because the word batch means a German composer that he can make lots of music on his piano to make notes or a music song. I know this word. The word back means when they are something in the back on your body or something. But it also means when someone is coming back.
Not so fast!
We need a trick to block the sock.
Plus. Back. Plus. Makes.
Backache.
It's the return of the combining words. The word backache means when your back is getting hurt, like if you're an old man, your back hurts many times. Oh great, I don't like this word because of problems. The word bad is when you are doing something bad, like when you are watching inappropriate videos at school, ripping the money dollars, and breaking the rules in the arcade park.
Drum.
And bass.
Babe. Wow! I thought this word never existed, but it does. But of course, the word bad is an African word that is a tower with a dragon face on it or something. Sorry, I cannot pronounce that word.
Well, I do. It's bade.
Badge.
What is happening? The third time you print this word so fast. Well, the word badge means any feature that is regarded as a sign of status. So that means if a person put a badge on it, the workers must be badged.
Bath.
Oh yeah, there is another word, but why? Because the word BAF is a protein that in humans is encoded by the TNFSF13B gene. Also, BAF is another name for B-cell activating factor.
Excuse me, everyone. I'd better tidy that up.
We brought...
I think it needs more time.
That's a perfect word. Because the word Bag means a paper stuff object that you could put anything inside the bag to bring with your bag to any places you want to go.
Great! Maybe there's something useful inside. A. G.
Bagel.
Oh, cool. Another food word is here. The word bagel is a type of bread like fadges, but it's shaped like a circle or a hand-sized ring, that it's shaped like a donut.
G. A. J.
Baggage.
What did you...
Oh my word. There is another word to show up, but of course, the word baggage means any cases used to carry bags or belongings when you're traveling to any other countries.
What did you...
Settle down, class.
Oh gosh, it's a baggage. Hope there could be. Berries!
Come back. A.
Bake.
Oh, cool. Another perfect word is here. The word bake means when you are baking food in the oven, like baking beef, babas, backas, cabbages, or fadges.
Balance.
Oh wait, are we going back to Math Movie Park Insanity? What are the numbers are doing? Well, the word balance is when you keep or put something in a steady position, so that it does not fall, or offset, or compare the value of one thing with another. For an example, when it's the same pair of numbers, it will be an equal, but when it's different, it will be greater or less.
Is less than
8.
9 is greater than 5. 5 and another 4 equals 9. See how we balance. We're equal when we weigh the same.
What an amazing show with so many new ideas.
There's more. There's more.
There's so much more to explore.
Bald.
Would you look at that? A new word is here, while the old words are coming back to life, because the word bald means when all of your hair is not on your head. There is a character who is bald with only one hair named Baldy.
Midnight, time to pay up.
Okay, Lone Dolphin, I fixed the word whammer because I earned more than $10,000.
Doesn't work like that. You can't pay your credit card debt with more credit cards.
No, the blue credit card has $15,000, the green one has $20,000, and the red one has $25,000.
Can't do... Okay, let me explain. Imagine you borrowed $5 from me, right? And then you went to pay me back that $5, and then you asked for $5 more to pay off that $5.
Oh.
See how that doesn't work?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
You're gonna have to start taking your stuff.
Hey, that's my stuff.
Actually, it's my stuff. So, how did it feel when you...
Thanks, Baldy. I don't like those robbers.
Baldy.
Baldy, what seems to be the problem?
You got it.
Well, we got a popular character to learn about this. The word Baldi is a character from a video game called Baldi Basics in Education and Learning. When you start the game, he says hi when you are playing and collect notebooks. If you get all of the 3 answers right, Baldi will give you a shiny quarter. However, if one of the answers are wrong, he will get angry and take out his ruler and makes his sound. And that's what happened. Baldi is coming for the player, but every time you collect more notebooks, he will come faster than ever. Oh, and also, if Baldi got you, his jump scare looks like a static zap.
Well, thank you for learning about me. Now I'll never zap you from my class. Again.
Midnight, time to pay up.
Okay, Lone Dolphin, I fixed the word whammer because I earned more than $10,000.
Doesn't work like that. You can't pay your credit card debt with more credit cards.
No, the blue credit card has $15,000, the green one has $20,000, and the red one has $25,000.
Can't do... Okay, let me explain. Imagine you borrowed $5 from me, right? And then you went to pay me back that $5, and then you asked for $5 more to pay off that $5.
Oh.
See how that doesn't work?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
You're gonna have to start taking your stuff.
Hey, that's my stuff.
Actually, it's my stuff. So, how did it feel? When you...
Thanks, Baldi. I don't like those robbers.
Barley.
Oh, cool. Another word about a country is here. The word Bali is a province of Indonesia and the westernmost of the Lesser Sundan Islands. East of Java and west of Lombok, the province includes the island of Bali and a few smaller neighboring islands.
Balk.
Oh, come on. You know I really hate mixels. There's got to be a way to mess up these mixels. Well, except for Flame. He's just a cardinal bird.
You know what? I have no time for this. The word Bach is an orange mixel, or a flexor that loves floating helium things.
Ball.
Wait a second, I have an idea. Since we made this word, how about we can do a challenge while we wait for the rest of the letters to come back by Nathan? Because the word ball is a round bouncy object where you can play all types of ball games, like basketball, baseball, tennis, soccer, pool, and even playing marbles on a marble run. However, there are lots of colorful balls in a big ball pit that many kids can play.
There's no cushion at all! They're just like rocks! Marvelous!
Brilliant! But what a T&P building! An amazing pyramid of... Actually, I'd better not talk to you anymore. I don't want to have any more, Fun!
Tickle, tickle,
Holy boom. This word is about exploding or crashing. The word bam is when someone explodes or crashes, like when someone explode and then fly from the ground. How silly is that? Oh, and also, it also means when you hit something, like when you're hitting baseballs with your baseball bat.
Ban.
Ban four, three's enough, no more!
Oh, whoops. Do we do something bad today? I think not. The word ban is a formal law or informal prohibition of something. Bans are formed for the prohibition of activities within a certain political territory. So, if you do something bad like attacking the incomplete letter seasons or even sending to the incomplete contestants to the arcade park, you are banned from Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity for the whole infinity decades. April Fools, haha. Well, actually, you will be in cheat jail when the eliminator surprises you while they are disguising at the incomplete letter season characters.
Oh, sir. This is not an April Fool's joke this time. This is a punishment for beating everyone up and me. You are banned for watching Charlie and Friends until we complete 25-letter seasons, because Charlie is 25-letter colored word.
What? No! 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 This can't be! This can't be! No! No! Charlie, where are you?
Sorry, but it's what you did for beating the ring for several months since you didn't give up.
You can't do this to me! You're my life! Oh, God!
Banana.
Stop tickling me, you monkey! Be careful!
Where did money come
I don't want to drop these bananas, and I have an awful lot of them. And Bird is sorting his... Stop tickling! Oh, these bottle caps, and I keep messing them up.
Okay, that was the funniest word-building scene I ever seen. The word banana is an elongated edible yellow fruit, botanically a berry produced by several kinds of large herbaceous flowering plants in the genus Musa. In some countries, bananas used for cooking may be called plantains, distinguishing them from dessert bananas. Also, if someone litter a banana peel to the floor, then someone will slip and fall, like Season 2 Episode 1. I think slipping banana contest is the best food slip from all the letter seasons.
Holy crap!
So 7.
That's right, bananas! You know, bananas, one of Elmo's favorite fruits.
Hey, everybody! Can't wait to rehearse! Whoa!
It's peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time! Where
Ban.
I didn't make up with this word. The word ban is a horror game that takes place in a mysterious establishment called Ban's Kindergarten, where players must uncover the truth behind the disappearance of its occupants. But we never heard of this game, so we will think about it later.
Banned!
Hold on, it's been a long time. Who is the third letter in this word? But it's too far away or hard to find it. But I can't believe the whole crew is complete. The word band is a group of people who perform instrumental or vocal music, with the ensemble typically known by a distinct name. Some music ensembles consist solely of instrumentalists, such as the jazz quartet or the orchestra. However, most common bands are about to rock and roll in a concert to Alakazam, like a band named Kiss. Thank goodness we finally found this word after so many letter seasons to be completed for so long. B is 2, A is 1, N is 14, and E is 4. So band is a 14 letters collected word. Oh, would you look at that? The band is already starting to have a bang.
Back again! Nicely done!
Bandicam.
Are you fourth wall breaking it? The word Bandicam is a recording screen app. That's it. That's when Cola's using a Bandicam to make more Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity episodes and anything on his channel. Since almost 2 years, I mean, he used to have a Bandicam on 2018 from March to July, but now it's gone. But thank goodness it is returned on August 24th, 2021.
It didn't work.
Bang!
Another boom word is printed. The word bang is when there's sudden loud noise, like when the balloons had popped or something bam happens.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Luigi, look!
Bank.
Are you serious? This is another word about money. The word bank is a building function for money to be safe inside. It also means a financial institution that accepts deposits from the public and creates a demand deposit while simultaneously making loans. But remember, kids, you cannot steal money in the bank because that causes you arrested in jail, like when a police cop is chasing a robber for stealing the money when he wants to be rich. Man, I heard that Mr. Krabs is going to the bank and steals so many money to become a money king.
B.
BC.
Oh, cool. Another word with no vowels is here. The word BC is another before Christ, and it is one of the terms used to label or number years in the Julian and Georgian calendars.
E.
B.
Oh, you...
E.
Beach.
What did you...
Oh my gosh. This is one of my favorite words in my dictionary, because I know what it means. The word beach means a pebbly or a sandy shore that the ocean or water and the sand are between each other. That's what the kids and characters can play on the beach to play sandcastles, beach ball, and mostly importantly, swimming. So that means we're gonna play something on the beach. But this time, the Alpharina.
Welcome to the Alpharina for the Alpha Blocks Games! 2 teams are about ready to go. First up, cheer and chant for the reigning champions, CH!
First you take the letter C, add the letter H, put them both together, and a whole new sound you make.
a whole new sound. And watch what happens when they're added to the beginning of a word. Plus. Plus. Makes. E.
Beachhead.
Looks like there is gonna be a building word uphill battle today, because the word beachhead means a temporary line created when a military unit reaches a landing beach by sea and begins to defend the area, as other reinforcements arrive, so that also means they are having a war at the beach.
Plus.
Beach.
Plus.
Ball.
Makes. E.
Beach ball.
Oh wow. This word is about a sport to play on. The word beach ball is a type of ball, but it's a rubber ball, and it can fall slowly when you hit it. There is a beach ball game at the beach, where the kids can hit the beach ball to the beach ball net to earn points on a hot summer day.
E. E.
Bead.
Wow! Another perfect word already. Booger, you are lucky at this. But anyways, the word bead is a small round 3D circle with a hole on it, like putting beads together to make a necklace or even playing a toy while you're a baby.
E.
Man, how many animal words we got now? You know what? We need to build a zoo for this. The word beagle is a type of dog that you can play the beagles to play rubber ball or playing bone catch in your backyard to play.
E. E.
Beak.
Oh man. This word is about an animal, but this time animal body parts. Because the word beak means a bird's nose that it can make lots of noises at the forest.
E. E.
Beam.
Is this another word we are looking for? The word beam is when you have laser vision in your eyes, that you shoot lasers by a red glow.
I'm just glad to be back home. Leave this to E. E.
Bean.
Ghosts!
Oh, finally. The plant words are back. The word bean is the main seed of several plants in the family Fabaceae, which are used as vegetables for human or animal food. They can be cooked in many different ways, including boiling, frying, and baking. In that case, that's what also means making baked beans. Man, I hope Crazy Dave will be shocked about this.
I shall down in the dumps.
I get it. It's a bed.
Well, if you're getting tired, or your body is getting tired like your legs or your arms, just have a rest and lay down while you're learning this. The word bed is a piece of furniture for sleeping, or resting at night time, or napping during the afternoon, or in the morning, or even sleeping. Typically a framework with a mattress and coverings. Also, they are 3 disturbers, while if you're sleeping in bed, you know, like hearing fireworks booming the distance, the noisy snow truck cleaning up the snow in the street, or a thunderstorm roaring like a lightning bolt from the distance. If you're scared or tired of this,
You can't catch me!
Everyone is welcome at ease. You don't have to shout. Ever so sorry.
We'd like a bed and a bite to eat, please.
Excellent. At ease, everyone gets a bed. Everyone gets fed. Eat.
Bead.
that's a cool word. The word bead means an English monk at the monastery of St. Peter and its companion monastery of St. Paul in the kingdom of Northumbria. Of the Angles, he died at 735 AD, which is 1,287 years ago.
Plus! Bed! Plus!
His head.
Mates!
Bedhead.
Now there is another combining word, because the word bedhead means when you sleep in the bed too much, but then when you wake up in the late morning, your hair is a mess.
Banana.
Back for this.
E.
Wow! Another perfect word from the dictionary. But anyways, the word bee is an insect who always makes honey from the bee's nest. But be careful, you kids better not hit them or touch the bees because they are neutral. So if you hit them, the bee will become hostile and the bee will sting you. Also, if you throw rocks at the bee's nest, all of the bees will totally attack you.
I got an idea.
He told me to do it.
E.
Beach.
We got our swimsuits on and ready to swim and to see how many is in love with me.
Emmy, you can't show your swimsuits in front of the letter blocks and in this public era.
Well, Amy Rose, the word beach is not just a beach, it's a type of tree when you can see.
E. E.
B.
Nice job. But why? Because the word beef is a cow food and also a part of a hamburger to eat, like putting ketchup and cheese on the beef.
Oh, come on!
Now, since the wild friends are going to bed, the food.
Huh?
Good.
Beg.
Another word? Man, those words are keep printing on. But anyways, the word beg means call upon in supplication. I beg you to stop, or I'm begging you, can I have it please? Alright Finbar, we can send the words to the dictionary tree.
Yes! Look, there they are! Oh, there they go! And there they go, the tree to the top. Can we all fit? I'm not sure. Chicka chicka boom boom. Will there be enough room? I don't know. Let's read on.
E.
I.
Behind.
Turn around.
Wooga wooga.
Works every time.
Is this for any directions? The word behind means at or to the far side of something, typically so as to be hidden by it.
A.
Beige.
Wow! It's our first word about colors. That is so cool. The word beige means a pale sandy fawn grayish tan yellowish brown color, that you can see the sheep's wool and the walls are beige.
Are you kidding me?
Did somebody notice it's A.A.I's birthday? OMG. It's our first anniversary of it. The word bell is a golden object that you can make the bell ring. Some bells are big, like inside the Big Ben. Some of the bells are small when you are playing with it. Oh, and donut, where the some arcaders go?
They're all climbing Bill!
Ben.
What a word. You know, the word Ben is a name when any boys can use it, like a character named Ben the dog.
Bench.
Ghosts!
Are you sitting down in the air, or are you pranking some letters with your ink again? Well, the word bench is a long seat on which multiple people may sit at the same time. Benches are typically made of wood, but may also made of metal, stone, or synthetic materials. Many benches have backrests, while others do not, and can be accessed from either side. Armrests are another common feature.
Bend.
Are you doing dance moves again? Or this is a dance class. The word bend is when you incline the body downward from the vertical, like Eliana did that.
Benin.
It didn't work.
Oh cool. We found another country from Africa. The word Benin is a country from West Africa. It's about this flag who had 3 colors on it, green, yellow, and red, but they are in a different side.
Benjamin.
That's a great word. The word Benjamin is a useful name for some boys, like this person named Benjamin from the Lounge House.
Good morning. Marina, what I want you to be my...
Benny, my answer is no.
You must choose a name before the full moon making ceremony or the banished. The actions, that's the one.
B. F.
D.
I.
BFDI.
What are we thinking, everybody?
Who needs it?
And we totally forgot about this word from the 9 letters collected, because the word BFDI stands for Battle for Dream Island is a show about objects comes to life when I hosted the show and give someone's cake for their elimination. However, if any contestant gets eliminated, it sends to the TLC, but if one of them wins, he will enter Dream Island. Oh, and also, I give Fiery Dream Island back, because I heard in about 11 years ago, Leafy tries to give me $1 trillion, it's just a paper thinks it's $1, so I give it to Fiery anyway. Sorry Leafy, but your budget never works.
Are we having food services again?
So we need a host to help us to... We gotta do it. I mean, it's kind of to make food to the costumers, but we gotta do it. I mean, it's kind of hard, my friends. Chef Beefy is a good cooker, but not me, but I am too much. Or else we will give up.
Bargy.
That was one hard word. The word bhaji means an Indian food. It was made from spicy hot vegetables like hot chili peppers or chicken wings. So Benny, are you sure you're gonna give those arcaders from that?
Emmy, why you don't like Benny? Why won't you just marry him?
She always embracing me all the time about marriage, but I don't want that bull. I just want to date someone else.
That's bull, Benniness. Emmy will be Benny's wife any moment.
Go with that. It got her to be married. Costs money to Mr. Krabs.
Just wait for a moment, she needs to date someone new.
My wild friends, please don't make me savage again about the apes.
Yes, here comes the fairy cooker now about those beds.
And chocolate layer cakes.
I say we trick them and then mix them.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Bib.
What a word. You know, the word bib means a clothing thing when you're eating baby food while you're a baby.
I.
The Bible. This is the Bible.
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
You questioning the words from the mighty Mr. Websley? Well, the word Bible, not the Bible, is a collection of religious texts or scriptures that are held to be scared in Christianity, Judaism, Samaritanism, and many other religions. It also had a cross on its front of the book.
I.
Vice.
Oh wow. Another word about a color, the word bise means a type of color of the color blue, where you can maybe see the ocean, mailboxes, or many other blankets.
Bitter.
Hold on. I thought they're only scatters to make more words. Well, the word Bida is a neighborhood of Doha, Qatar. It was previously the largest town in Qatar. In the 19th century, before Doha, an offshoot of Bida grew in prominence. Bida was incorporated as a district in the Doha municipality in the late 20th century.
Arrest me for beginning with G. No, I don't. After them.
Leaping letters. The tree is growing bigger and it can fit even more words to go. Because do you know what this word means? The word big means the opposite of small, and it means many kinds, large and huge things. You know, elephants are big, the buildings are big, and most importantly, the clouds in the arcade park are big as well.
Oh no, these stories are useless. Try this better word to explore.
Big Ben.
Oh, I get it. You want this word by this clock. The word Big Ben is the nickname for the great bell of the Great Clock of Westminster, at the north end of the Palace of Westminster in London, England, and the name is frequently extended to refer also to the clock and the clock tower. The official name of the tower in which Big Ben is located was originally the Clock Tower, but it was renamed Elizabeth Tower in 2012 to mark the Diamond Jubilee of Elizabeth II. Oh, and also, this word also means a blue whale from Rudolph's Shiny New Year, who got his clock on its tail, and picks up many characters, and he swims to the next island to visit.
So how do you know when Big Ben is a 14-letter collective word?
Had to go all the way to South America. That's where winter goes in July.
Plus.
Big.
Plus.
Head.
Makes.
Big head.
Nice job. Because the word big head means a big yellow head from Roblox that you can play a game on your iPad. Sorry, I need to pronounce Roblox next time.
I.
Bike.
Oh wow. It's 9 months we never made words about transport anymore, but thank goodness it's back. Because the word bike means a two-wheeled vehicle with no electricity, that you can ride the bike by using your legs to let the wheels move, but be careful. You better wear a helmet if you are riding a bike, because if you don't, then you'll fall and your teeth will break and bleed, but sometimes you survived from those bumpy rocks. It also has a horn or a small bell on it.
Everyone, ready, set,
go!
It's a long way.
Bikini.
Ah, you seem to also be dead.
That is so bad!
Dreadful.
Oh dear. This is our first word about something embarrassing and not cool. Well kids, I will never think about this word, but Mr. Websley told me what a word means every time, so I guess I have no choice but the word bikini is a pair of summer swimsuits for girls or women who love to have fun in the beach. But seriously, you invisible letter blocks, why did you come up with this word again? You know what, this funny image will make us feel better. How is that?
Is it the mustache?
What?
So that's ridiculous.
Might be a bit moment ever.
Stop littering the food, please. The word bin is a part of the garbage trash can. First, when you're done eating the food, or you got into a food fight, or even someone is littering paper on the ground, pick them up and put them in a trash. That's what recycling is for. Like cans being recycled anyway.
Hello. So this is one.
And I keep messing them up.
Holy cow, that was a lot of words to let us to be feeding. Good thing Dorothy will be full from all of this food and some wine. It's gotta call him a fat pig.
Like totally, Kevin, we can't stand that.
Guys, it's not nice for making fun of a video like this. Well, seriously. I love bagels, no, let's stand hamburgers.
Well, I have no idea. Everybody, what if Alex finds out we are the most savage lion-like ever?
Well, we have no idea about that. Do you think there's gonna be a golden fight cloud of bronze? This should show up by Benny.
Well, I can finally talk now, but listen, Benny, Chica, and Chip PP had finished their Who for Sound together to show all of us. But the thing is, you don't want to be savage line like season 1.
Definitely, Arthur. Good thing I got picked during a fight. I'm glad I'm not in the fight in season 1 when I was eliminated.
Oh boy, like this.
Oh, stop being silly, Desi. Just be brave about this and let's eat slowly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, coconut wedding, coconut custard, raspberry pudding, chocolate cream.
Find.
Oh great. More letter blocks have been kidnapped. The word bind is when your hands, mouth, and your legs have been tied up in a rope. Man, this is what villains are for to do it. Are there anyone who can save these letter blocks?
Bing.
Well, that rhymes with Bing. The word Bing is a web search engine owned and operated by Microsoft. The service has its origins in Microsoft's previous search engines, MSN Search, Windows Live Search, and later Live Search.
Now here comes the words without the vowels.
B. J.
BJ.
And here's another one. The word BJ is a yellow dinosaur character from Barney and Friends is having with his friends Baby Bop and Barney. Oh wow. BJ rhymes with DJ.
Black.
We can't see this word. It's too dark in here. Well, the word black means a very dark color. It could be seen in the darkness or when the power is out. But it's a good thing you can also see the color black when you see black cats for Halloween, spiders, crows, and of course, the scary black holes.
Plus.
Black.
Plus.
Head.
Makes.
Blackhead.
Well, that's gross. The word blackhead is another for comedo, and it is a clogged hair follicle in the skin. Combines with oil to block the follicle.
A.
Blame. Bland.
Is this a feeling? The word bland means a feeling like showing no strong emotion, dull and unremarkable.
Blank.
What a word. You know, the word blank is when there is nothing here except the color white.
Hello, I am blank. You can draw on me. You can make me whatever you want. Give me a silly mustache. Or angry eyebrows.
Or just scribble on me. Just make me look like an idiot. That's what you brats are good at. You all just scribble on me, and hit me, and treat me like I'm a piece of trash. You have no respect for things that aren't yours.
E.
Bleed.
Don't you dare cut yourself with your paper. Because the word bleed is when your blood comes out of your body. Like when you bumped your leg on a bike ride, your leg is bleeding a little. But it's a lot scary when there is blood everywhere on a scary haunted place.
Blend.
A blend is your friend, and there's lots and lots of blends. Try a blend!
I told you Professor Quigly can teach you to learn about blending letters, because the word blend is when two letters or two consonants can become a blend at the start or at the end of word. It also means a blender, when you can make any food into liquid shakes. Sorry I cannot pronounce Quigly, but I'll do it next time.
Blind.
No, I can't see. Where's everyone going?
Wait, you cannot see? Well, the word blind is when you are unable to see anything, like when a person says it's too dark in here, or who turn off the lights. But actually, the eye pupil lids were in the wrong place, or maybe your eyes have been pitch black.
Blink.
Your bedtime has been denied. The word blink is when you close your eyes, then you open them again, like to make the eyes not dry and make it clean.
Allow me to demonstrate. C says K. C says K. Every letter makes a sound. C says K.
C.
4.
C4.
Oh my rare. It's our first word, but with a number on it. The word C4 means a dangerous explosive weapon that if you use any codes or something, it will maybe explode, like bombs. No, don't worry, this is not just an ordinary C4. It's my turning the arcade park back to normal C4, that it can fix everything in the arcade park. So, Donald Duck, since you're taking over the arcade park, take this. Haha. Donald, that's what you get for taking over the arcade park. Also, that's my third rule. No taking over the arcade park, that causes you to the breaking the rule jail. Oh my goodness. Donald Duck, I can't believe you are taking over the arcade park. The arcade park is mine and mine only, so, Donald, you can't take over the arcade park like you always tried to take over the House of Mouse. That's my next rule. Also, Bowser Jr., I stole your dinosaurs and put them in dinosaur jail because they were slaughtering the arcaders.
Really, the instant replay. That just emphasizes that it was a joke. Oh, okay. Really, the
Whatever you say, they're coming your way.
Well, you see, class, the word cab means another word for taxi, and it also means a yellow vehicle with a driver inside, and it has black and white square patterns on it, where a taxi driver can pick up many people to any place they want to go.
Wow!
Whoa! Snowball! My gosh! It's about to over there on the... I better pull off this disguise! Wow! Whoever I am, I used a lot of glue! No, they are ghost now! Someone making the word to them. This the word could be the work of.
Cabbage.
Oh my gosh, Cosmo. We totally forgot about this word. Thanks for this word, buddy. But anyways, the word cabbage means a green fruit that you can eat. It kind of looks like a plant fruit with those leaves like.
Not so fast.
Ah, the, b, I.
Cab bike.
OMG. It's our first word, but with a middle line on it, because the word cab bike means a velomobile vehicle, that it has been seen since 1998.
5 things! 5 things, 5 things, 5 things, 5 things!
Ah, the,
They. Cave or cabe. Whatever.
Oh my gosh. We forgot that word from the 5 letters collected, because the word cab or kabadi is another word for hot chili peppers. It means if you eat them, your breath will be on fire just like the dragon.
Here he is, that dirtbag!
ah,
Cackle.
I don't have a high-pitched voice. The word cackle is a loud sound of a chicken, or a person can talk or laugh loudly in a high-pitched voice.
Tad.
Another word already. Well, the word CAD stands for computer-aided design, where you can make any designs in this website about gears or robots, or even any creation you want to do.
what could be better on a beautiful night than sleeping under the stars? Ah,
Cabs.
Oh my gosh. This is the 4th time you're making a new word with a D, G, E at the end of the word. It looks like there are 4 of them, but that's all of them. But anyways, the word cage means a padded wooded frame on which hooded hawks are carried to the field. Well, apes, you are not going to get out of here, because this cage is too strong, and it will never break into pieces. Besides, we made those D, G, E ending words to stop all of you apes, so that way, you will never ever attack the arcaders and the letters again.
They. Cafe.
Another place word. That's good, but of course, the word cafe means a coffee shop who lets any people to buy some tea and coffee. Maybe Wilkins Coffee.
So I don't think it fell last year, but I can do it in the park. Okay? I don't need help. I don't need help.
No way.
A, J, cage.
A new word appeared already. Well, it was the fast record. But anyways, the word cage means an enclosure made of wire or metal bars in which birds or animals or any types of characters can be trapped or kept.
Clearly, Mike is the best.
Oh, great! Since we're trapped in this cage, what are gonna do to get out of here?
Well, did I got the key then?
So get us out.
Looks like I'm the lucky monster. It's because...
This is not cool.
Oh, you... I'll teach him.
A. Cake.
What did you do?
Holy whammers, Chef Pee-Pee. I remember this word since 12 years, because the word cake means a dessert that you can eat it so fast. There are many ways to eat the cake, like baking a cake on the oven to eat it, or eating cake on someone's birthday, and mostly, of course, giving the contestants cake when they are safe from the elimination on BFDI. I always give the BFDI contestants cake at stake. But since we made this fantastic word, we can let Benito make a big birthday cake to the contestants on icebreakers to make sure they are surprised. And what cake are we baking, you asked? Well, we are making chocolate cake, so this food word will be the best for last.
And I have a beer to be. One wedding cake.
Calf.
Another animal word already. Well, the word calf is a baby cow that he can be protected by his mother cow. You know, they are other calves like baby elephants.
You could get above the solar system, way out in outer space, above the Earth's North Pole, and then look down, you'd see that all the planets go around the sun in the same direction. This way, counterclockwise.
Aw.
Call.
The letter C is back for more words, because the word call is a word that starts with C. And it means calling someone like yelling their names or calling someone on the phone. On second thought, I got a call from Professor Quigly and Mr. Websley that they put Lone Dolphin and Mr. Goodman to the cheat jail, so that way, the arcade park will be still here alive.
Aw.
Calm.
That's better. The word calm is when you are calming down from the fear or the phobia of or getting so angry about crazy and loud things. But for now, let's take a deep breath and find something quiet and relax our feelings, emotions, and our memories to make it healthy and good again, like sleeping in space or the nighttime is clear.
Camel.
Whoa. This animal is from Egypt. The word camel is an even-toed ungulate in the genus Camelus that bears distinctive fatty deposits known as humps on its back. Also, did you know many people can ride on a camel, just like horses, but a bit slower because camels are just walking animals wandering around Egypt to see the pyramids. You know, like 3 people riding 3 camels in the sand while the sun is setting down.
Next punishment, say something to the camel, but don't let him sniff you.
No, not again, please.
Can.
Oh, cool. Another drink word is here. The word can is a metal object or a shape like so you can find it. It also means a bean can where you can eat gross baked beans for dinner. It also yet means a soda can or a beer container that many teenagers can drink it sometimes like dudes. This can drink contains soft drinks, fruit juices, teas, herbal teas, and energy drinks, but don't drink alcoholic soda cans. It causes you tired and weird and weak. And remember kids, if you see cans being littered by teenagers, please clean these cans up to the recycling bin or the trash, because it's almost Earth Day. And lastly, this word is a part of sentences. But let's go with the soda part.
Brandon dumped all that in the plate, and that's a race.
Guys, I don't know
Don't
what
you
you're talking.
dare! I don't think so.
What are they so excited about?
Don't despair. Dee will do something to help.
Hold on. They want to be picked? What kind of cool...
Canada.
They want to be picked?
Holy popular memory of gosh. This country word is one of the best ones yet. The word Canada is the country of North America. Its 10 provinces and 3 territories extend from the Atlantic Ocean to the Pacific Ocean, and northward into the Arctic Ocean, making it the world's second largest country by total area, with the world's longest coastline. By the way, the creator never likes the national anthem, because in 2018, he really never likes that song anymore since school at grade 7. So this song will be annoying forever, and Cole will never listen to that song anymore. So, please no more Canada national anthems. It's very annoying, but we really love the country.
Just like people have birthdays, so do countries. July 1st is Canada's birthday, and they're throwing a really huge party. People from all over the country come to Ottawa to celebrate it, because Ottawa is the capital of Canada.
Cancel.
Let's skip this word. Because the word cancel is when you are getting bored, tired, or getting too hard to make the next episode, or a show made a mess, then they decided to cancel it. So,
Candle.
wait, you really mean it? When Amy and Benny are setting up on a date? Well, the word candle is an ignitable wick-embedded wax, or another flammable solid substance such as tallow, that provides light, and in some cases, a fragrance. A candle can also provide heat, or a method, or keeping time. A person who makes candle is traditionally known as a chandler. Also, when the light goes out, use the candle when there is a blackout.
I've been doing omelets for 10 years now, and I love it so much. The best thing about my day is making omelets.
Nobody moves! I and Drake are letting Benny and Emmy to set up on a hot date in this place. With these scented candles.
Oh, come on, Alex. I changed my mind since 2 days. Now look at me. I am hot. I'm just waiting, sir.
Shut your mouth at me, and that's too bad for you anyway. Now, enjoy your date.
But I said I never want to date that.
Say yes, my love, and go with a winner. Believe me, that would be wiser.
Say no for dumb, and you...
We're ready to do this to you, Bunker.
Well, Blurry, I can't take that stupid boy anymore. I just want to be free and date someone else.
I know how we can catch that little runt. We can mix. Everybody, take hold of the cubit. Perfect.
Never, ever do that. So painful.
But Frostykins, I love to see Benny burn because I never... Oh, I really hate him so much. Sorry, I speak weird.
The battle was on.
A. Cane.
Are you using senior citizen spray, Bowser? Well, the word cane is another word for walking stick where an old man or a senior can walk with a stick if his back hurts. Poor senior man. It also means a candy cane for Christmas. It's very tasty to eat this one, but sadly, Christmas is over. It's April. We never do Christmas at April because Easter is coming close.
Oh man, Charlie and Friends is about to come on. Oh, I love this show. Oh man, I hate the commercial.
You, get over here.
What are you doing? You missed Dorothy today.
C.
D.
C, D.
And again.
Oh. My. Gosh. It's our first word, but with no vowels at all, because the word CD means a compact disc that you can put it inside the DVD to watch cartoon shows.
Hoppin' homonyms.
Looks like science is back, because the word cell is an anatomy from any human body, animals, plants, and even bricks. They are very small, and they are trillions of cells if you look closely at the science classroom, of course. It also means a prison bar when you are arrested in jail and never get out, like a cage full of wild animals from the zoo.
Chalk.
Let me guess, if there is a ding on me, another word is here, of course, so that's why the word chach means another name for buttermilk to drink. I don't know this word when I say chach or chalk, whatever that is.
I don't think so.
Well, that was a cha-cha-cha conga dance. But anyways, the word Chad means a country from Africa. It's about this flag, who has 3 colors on it: blue, yellow, and red. Well, kids, sometimes there is words, sometimes there isn't. But this time, there is. The word chaff means a dry, scaly protective casing of the seeds of cereal grains or similar fine, dry, scaly plant material. It also means another type of wheat on the farm.
Ah! A! Chain!
Oh no, I am so sorry about forgotten this word. The word chain is a serial assembly of connected pieces, called links, typically made of metal, with an overall character similar to that of a rope in that it is flexible and curved in compression, but linear, rigid, and load-bearing in tension. I forgive you about not listening this word, it's my mistake. But anyways, let's see how the letter blocks are being chased by those pranksters with a chain, maybe like a bead rope.
Oh.
Stop.
Well, luckily, there are lots of forgotten words to go until 2023. Because the word chalk is a soft, white, porous, sedimentary carbonate rock. It is a form of limestone composed of the mineral calcite and originally formed deep under the sea by the compression of microscopic plankton that had settled to the seafloor. But it also means a school writing object, that it looks like a pencil or a crayon, but it can be drawn in the ground of rocks, like drawing a hopping game or drawing a tic-tac-toe game, when the little children want to play this.
Raz, what are you doing?
Oh, hi, Amethyst. I'm just drawing a chalk picture of Bowser.
So, when did you draw a picture of Bowser with your chalks? How did you do that?
Well, I think he is much more better than Benny.
What?
Challenge.
We made several numbers of contests for a year and 7 months. The word challenge means a game or a mini-game that many players can play any challenges they like or listening the host. In fact, most of the character eliminations had many challenges, like BFDI. In fact, let's do the 1 second of the alphabet seasons of challenges.
Oh, did I hit this stupid corner?
Good work! Nice try, pal! Chance.
We need the Word-A-Thon soon. The word chance is a possibility of something happening, like finding a luck. Buy the Word-A-Thon, and the 15 letters collected should be here now.
A. J.
Change.
Now the better words are here. The word change is when you are replacing with something else, especially something of the same kind that is newer or better. Chuck. There's another word already. I was sleeping during the night, when everyone is sleeping at midnight. Well, I'll do it real quick because I'm tired, because the word check means when you are looking things, Like, did you check the lights, or did you check your toys, or most importantly, did you check the whole arcade park that is not haunted? Are you ready for round 2? All right. Here we go. Oh great. There is something coming to us, because the word chef means a training professional cook and tradesman who is proficient in all aspects of food preparation. So that means he cook anything. He can cook some beef, cabbages, bacas, babas, and more.
Chemical.
Would you look at that? Professor Quigly and Bill Nye are very good at science. The word chemical, without the al at the beginning of the word, is the scientific study of the properties and behavior of matter. It is physical science under natural sciences that covers the elements that make up matter to the compounds made of atoms.
Now watch what happens now. Three, 2, 1. Now that's a chemical reaction.
E-A.
Chia.
I finished making Disney World in A.A.I, but anyways, the word chia is a seed. When he is oval and gray with black and white spots. When you put a chia seed in the dirt ground, use the water can to make it grow into a plant. Remember, this is not a fruit. It's too gross to eat.
Chica.
Oh my. It's our first word about a character. The word Chica is an animatronic chicken character from Five Nights at Freddy's. She has a bib says let's eat, holding a cupcake during the stage show, and she can eat many pizza as she can. Sometimes she need a break.
Hi everyone, I'm Chica. Let's eat, and welcome to Chica Simulator. A game all about me that's so awesome. So this game was created by Mr. Snake Games, and it revolves all around playing as me and the other Chicas like Toy Chica, Wither Chica, Phantom Chica, and Nightmare Chica. So as such, this is going to be a very special episode, and I'll show you why once I click on start. So basically, I'm going to get all of the Chicas, and we're all going to do each of our modes. Toy Chica's going to do the Toy Chica mode, Wither Chica's going to do the Wither Chica mode, and so on and so on.
We need a trick to block the sock.
Chick.
OMG. Another word about animals is here. The word chick means a yellow baby bird that it came from the egg inside, but then it hatches, and it chirps in a nest on the farm. so it also means a baby chicken.
Fat chicks with black hair get tattoos of me.
Hey, I heard that.
Wait a minute.
Dynamite! E! That feels better! E!
Katie.
What the heck? How did you made this word already? Well, that word was so big to create that. Well, anyways, the word chickadee means a Canadian bird, that it came from the park at the winter. It could be one of the cutest birds in North America. Just call it chickadee. Then it will be cute when it lands on your hand, when you have seeds on your hand.
You kick off! Behold my wrath! Yes, you can!
I wonder what this word does.
Chicken.
Wait! Did somebody finally actually come up with a punchline for that joke? Yes! Yes! Chicken jokes are back, baby! Or should I say, chicken jokes are back?
Why does everything can come up with this word of this? The word chicken is a domesticated jungle fowl species with attributes of wild species such as the gray and the Ceylon jungle fowl that are originally from Southeast Asia. Rooster and cock are terms for adult male birds, and a younger male may be called a cockerel. They mentioned by eating seeds by moving heads instead of using feathers or legs. Oh, and also, if you cook the chickens, this word also means a food recipe for chicken fingers, chicken nuggets, chicken stripes, and even white chicken to eat for a diet. Wow, there are 5 types of chickens like this. In fact, let's see how many scenes there are about chickens are there. Just watch.
Seems to be your lucky day.
Whoa, Ken, you turned into a chicken. Wait, chicken? That makes sense. Ken, you're a chicken. All right, Ken, now go to Australia and help out all the animals. Feels so good helping out the planet.
What? You turned Ken into an animal?
Well, I turned him into a chicken because, I thought that, I turned Thomas into an animal and I didn't care. So I thought maybe you wouldn't care if I turned Ken into an animal and he turned into a chicken.
What? You turned Ken into a chicken? Chicken.
Well, Cody, calm down. We're just trying to help Australia.
Junior, it doesn't matter. We could have turned anything in the world into an animal. Why did it have to be my boyfriend?
Well, because I turned Thomas, so I didn't think you cared. But look, calm down. Look. Can't you just turn Ken back into a doll?
No, I have to make a whole new machine to do that.
All right, Cody, so go make a new machine, and then I'll go try to find Ken, okay?
Okay, just hurry up and find him.
Okay.
Chef Pee-Pee, is my fried chicken ready? What is this? I told you I wanted fresh chicken, not store-bought chicken. What is wrong with you?
Junior turned me into a...
What's wrong with you, Chef Pee-Pee? Did you have a stroke or something? Look, I wanted fresh chicken, and you're gonna make me a fresh chicken, okay? You know what? There's a fresh chicken right there. I'm gonna take it to the stove, and you're gonna fix it for me. You got that? Come on. All right, Chef Pee-Pee, the chicken is in the pan. All you have to do is cook it. Now get to cooking. God.
Hey, Amethyst, guess what I can do now?
What is it, Emmy?
If Bowser is gonna wait for the chicken to be done, he's gonna watch Charlie and Friends without being caught. I'm gonna put a rubber chicken in a couch when Bowser is gonna be shocked of this. I think he's gonna watch the Super Mario Brothers movie.
That's a funny idea, Emmy. Let's prank him if he wants Shirley and Friends back.
What?
Hey, Bowser, it was Chef Pee-Pee's idea.
at this.
How are you doing today? We're just having a great time about doing making up, mentioning about watching Pepper Spray Vegas or...
Oh, girls, you can't just complain. Every does. I cook chicken because he says it tastes yucky.
Well, I totally did. Remember from my gravy comic book? We love chicken gravy to eat.
Oh, guys, that's my luck, Dad. It seems chicken never likes chicken footage. She is a chicken. She had bad night nurse to sleep.
Yeah, it's acid Grover. She feel like it.
Watch.
Chocolate layer cake.
Pizza! Pizza! That joke is as old as the gunk you call your face! Okay, BB. Normally I like BB, but he deserved that. Don't put chicken on a cupcake, that's gross!
I think that's a bit dangerous.
What's with Rolf's fun, stupid clothes?
Rolf's gotta go to a family reunion, and I, Ed, am responsible for his many furry friends!
You're kidding, right?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Don't you dare!
Sorry.
And there it is again. The word cheetah is a type of a dragonfly that maybe you can see it in the lakes at the park.
Arrest me for beginning with... No, I don't! After them!
You planted grass? Grass?
Let's investigate, shall we? Bouncy ball. Tick. Shower on the stairs. Tick. There seems to be police. Tick. I arrest A.U. in the name of the... Goodness me. I...
Slide.
First hadada, then chick, then chickadee, then kaya, then eagle, then gala. Now this. Oh my gosh, the bird words are keep going on. I totally forgot this bird word from the 9 letters collected, because the word chiffchaff is a common bird and widespread leaf warbler which breeds in open woodlands throughout northern and temperate Europe and the Palearctic.
Child.
The machine has gone mad!
Because we made a whole lot of words this episode, man, this is a word madness to me. Well, the word child is a young age from 4 to 12 that you can play with your friends at the playground park, or you can learn and listen about the letters of the alphabet.
Hey, more words for the dictionaries. Thanks, kids. E.
Chile. Is this South American? Well, the word Chile is a country from South America, and the capital of this country is Santiago. Do you think a character named Bobby Santiago lives this place with his brother? Chile. Oh, I get it. It looks like the contestants and the teachers and Cliffhanger is having a Thanksgiving party today, because the word chili is a spicy stew containing chili peppers, meat, tomatoes, and often pinto beans or kidney beans. It also means a red fruit, but if you eat it the third time I asked, your breath will be on fire just like dragons, just like Cabe and Angie.
Chill.
Man, you need to chill out. Get it? Chill out? Well, kids, the word chill is when you are getting freezing cold outside, like when you are shivering in the snow or in a cold bath.
I.
Time.
Are you ringing on this? Is it cold outside again? Well, the word chime is a ringing sound made by a bell, especially when it is part of a clock.
Chin.
Are you kidding me? Another human body has been found. The word chin is a part of the head where he can be located below the mouth or a lip. But did you know there is a character who had a very big chin called the Crimson Chin?
Cheer up! Chances are we can help. I.
China.
Sorry, it's too hard to speak Chinese during this. Well, anyways, the word China is a Chinese country from Asia and one of the popular countries, and as usual, the people from Chinese can speak Chinese instead of speaking English. They also can do eating sushi, playing dragon flags, fish shapes, karate ninjas, and airing anime shows. And as you can see on this flag, only red is the color, with 4 stars at the top left. 1 star is big, while the other 4 are small. Well, that's cute. And oh my goodness, another 10 letters long word is here. But I think this is our first word about a rodent. The word chinchilla are either of 2 species of crepuscular rodents of the parp order Caviomorpha. They are slightly larger and more robust than ground squirrels and are native to the Andes Mountains in South America.
A.
Cicada.
Holy animals. Did you see that? It's another word about animals, because the word cicada means a large hemipterous insect with long transparent wings, found chiefly in warm countries. He become an adult to take off his shell skin instead of becoming a pupa. Also, he is a friendly insect, but he is loud to hear it.
I like the sound of that.
Oh cool. Another fish word is here. Now they can be friends with dace, because the word cichlid is a fish from the family of Cichlidae. In the order Cichliformes, they were traditionally classed in a suborder, the Labroidae, along with the wrasses, in the order Perciformes, but molecular studies have contradicted this grouping.
A.
Claim.
Be careful, kids. The word claim means a state or assert that something is the case, typically without providing evidence or proof. I don't know is this word good or bad, but let's move on.
Stay away from me! Ah!
Don't just stand there. Do something.
Lovely letters. Let's hold hands. Ah.
Clam.
Oh cool. Another animal or food word is here. Well, I'm not sure. The word clam is a common name for several kinds of bivalve mollusks. The word is often applied only to those that are edible and live as in fauna, spending most of their lives half away buried in the sand of the seafloor or river beds. The clams have two shells of equal size connected by two adductor muscles and have a powerful burrowing foot. Also, did you know, if you go to camp, you're collecting clams from the lake while you're swimming on the beach. You can collect many of them.
E.
Clean.
Well, that works. The word clean is when you are washing anything dirty away, like taking a bath or a shower by washing your hair, doing the dishes, taking out the trash, recycling, cleaning up your room, doing the laundry, tidying up the toys away, brushing your teeth, and even editing the videos by removing the swearing or censored by cutting. To complete the edited video, whatever you want to do. Here, this is what the clean video looks like.
Stop chewing so loud, bro.
Leave that little guy alone. What you gonna do if I don't?
Leave this to me.
Yeah. What's that incredible noise?
Can you tell what it is yet?
She came an amazingly long way.
You can't, okay.
Is this musical? Well, the word clef is a musical symbol used to indicate which notes are represented by the lines and spaces on a musical stave. Placing a clef on a stave assigns a particular pitch to one of the 5 lines.
Click.
Ah, there we go. The better words are here. The word click means when you touch the mouse or a button, you clicked, like you can click anything you want.
Clip.
Oh wow. This word means a big thing you can explore. The word cliff means the edge of the land and the sea, or lakes, but remember, do not fall from the cliff. If you do, then you will get hurt by those rocks. Also, did you know there is a character who is stuck on the cliff while he is hanging for a long time? Well, his name is Cliffhanger. You wanna watch? Well, let's go then.
Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff, and that's why he's called Cliffhanger.
Excuse me! Excuse me!
We find Cliffhanger where we left him last, hanging from a cliff.
Can't hold on much longer.
Suddenly below him, Cliff sees two movers carrying a large Ed.
An Ed? What is an Ed?
Deftly, Cliff delves into his backpack and extracts his trusty survival manual. Using his expert decoding skills, Cliff begins to read.
Earache, easel, here it is, Ed. When you see an Ed, find the letter B, then drop it. Ed, bed. I get it, it's a bed.
As intrepid Cliffhanger made his escape at last,
this is as easy as falling out of bed. Uh-oh.
And that's why he's called Cliffhanger.
Can't hold on much longer.
Are you ready for round 2? All right.
I'll save you, C.
Here we go.
I got you, Cena. You're coming with me. I know it's a bit confusing, but come on, C. A new word needs you. There, I put you here. Now please make another word. I mean new word.
I.
Climb.
Awesome job. The word climb is when you're going up by your limbs together, like climbing a ladder, or sometimes climbing up the tower, walls, hills, mountains, or even volcanoes. And, wait. Did you say 365th word? O-M-Z. You have reached the 3-6 flip celebration tonight.
What?
Tis the season to be square.
La 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 la.
Boys, look at this!
The new year, 1994.
Everyone will shout, Happy New Year. Have a happy, Thanksgiving with the good cheer. Here's my wish for you, hope my wish comes true. Happy New Year. Have a happy New Year.
Watch closely. D says D. D says D. Every letter makes a sound. D says D.
D. Ah. The.
Dad.
You see that, kids? The word dab is a dance move if you want to dance in the dance class with your friends. Or maybe it could a meme.
Dad.
That's a cool word. You know, the word dab means a lizard who lives in the desert alone when is hiding in the sand.
Dabba. Deaf. Deaf. Deaf.
What a word. You know, the word dabba means a masala box is a popular slice storage container widely used in Indian kitchens. A typical masala dabby has a number of small cups, often 7, placed inside a round or a square box.
A.
Dace.
That sounds great.
That's a cool word. You know, the word dace is a fish who lives under the freshwater lake, but also it's part of food.
Can we help?
Dad.
That's a cool word. Where you can play word launch at home, while you're a child, or a kid of course. The word dad is a man or a father, when he had a wife and his lovely children, to play or go on trips, like father and son. He always goes to work when he drops the child off from school.
Ow! That hurt my mighty teeth!
Deaf.
Wow, Finbar. You made another word from the dictionary. But of course, the word daf means as a Middle Eastern frame drum musical instrument used in popular and classical music in Iran and Pakistan.
Deaf.
Hold on. There's another word already. I thought we are all out of words, but I think is it awesome when there is more. Well, anyways, the word daff means another word for daffodils. It means a type of flower you can make it grow. But this time, since we build this word, let's play the daff game, where 21 players can compete.
21 YouTubers compete in 5 rounds of Squid Game in real life. The final survivor will give $1,000 to one of you. The other 20 players will be eliminated.
Good.
Dad.
This makes no sense. The word DAG stands for Directed Acyclic Graph. In mathematics, particularly graph theory, and computer science, a directed acyclic graph is a directed graph with no directed cycles.
E.
Happy.
Holy moly. That is a big word you build today. Well, the word dahabia is a passenger boat used on the river Nile of Egypt. Watch out for alligators. They will eat the whole ship.
What? A boat ship? I'm so hungry. I'm coming for you, Dahabi boat.
Hey guys, why so down in the dumps?
Damn.
Stealing the golden infinity. Tickle, tickle, tickle,
That's a bad word. I'm just kidding, haha. The word dam is a beaver's house built by beavers to create a pond which protects against predators such as coyotes, wolves, and bears, and holds their food during the winter. Also, the dam was made of sticks and plants. When the beavers are done building,
Damage.
Oh gosh, I discovered something new about words. Did you know they are smaller words inside bigger words? Well, just like the combining words. Well, I think it does work after all. But anyways, the word damage means when any objects or transport has crashed to a bunch of glass or stones of bones. In fact, crashes are really funny to us.
Dan.
I think we found another name again. The word Dan is a name where anyone can use it. In fact, that's Cole's dad's name.
Daniel.
Oh my gosh. I found a new brother for Elijah and Micah. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun if the troublemakers see this. The word Daniel is a name where any boys can use it. Like this person, named Daniel Nelson, who can play Among Us in real life with his two brothers named Elijah and Micah, where some of them are crewmates, or the imposters. I'm so happy I got 3. Now I know the clue, where it is.
It's Elijah! I saw him push. What? No, he's lying to you! He pushed right in front of me!
He's making that up! He's the imposter!
No, he's the imposter! You gotta believe me!
Oh, come on! It's him!
Oh, come on! Listen, the choice is yours. If you get this right, we win. But if you get it wrong, we lose. What's it gonna be? Vote him!
We can still win! It's Elijah!
Yes! Whoa!
Nice choice!
Yes! We did it! Thank you for believing me. And Daniel was the imposter! Wow, you did it! You chose the right one and you won! Come on, let's go celebrate.
Really, it's...
I want to drop these bananas! I have an awful lot of them!
But then, the mysterious...
Dance.
Oh, that's a good idea, eh? The word dance is an art form consisting of sequences of body movements with aesthetic and often symbolic value, either improvised or purposefully selected. In fact, you can dance along in so many dance classes, like the band, fab, guitar, fiddling, jig, jabbing, and many more types of dancing you can sing along.
Dang.
That's a cool word. The word dang is a part of sentences, like when you're saying, dang it.
Babe!
Dead.
Oh. No. It's our first scary word. You know, kids, I am not going to say this at all, but the word dead means not alive anymore. Expect your soul will be released and still alive.
Lust.
Dead.
Lust.
Dead.
Makes.
Deadhead.
And there it is again. Because the word deadhead means a rock and roll band that he always makes some music a lot in the fall of Halloween.
Death.
What?
Oh yes, there is a word. But listen, the word deaf means lacking or deprived of the sense of hearing wholly or in part. If you still don't know this word, it also means hearing things to your ears that you could listen to.
Benny, we're going to make all the words that end with at, like cat. Please make a batch of at endings and say whammy.
E.
Deal.
All right, that will be a good idea to do this, because the word deal is when you're ready for plans or promises, and I'll deal with this word from Mr. Websley's dictionaries.
Decade.
Wow! That was a long word from the dictionary. But anyways, the word decade is a period of 10 years, so do you think A.A.I is finally over on 10 years?
10 years later.
Decaf.
There is another word in here. The word decaf means another word for decaffeinated coffee, that you can drink it in the cafe.
Yes, I think it's something that was maybe stuck.
What's up there? What's up there? E.I.
Decide.
What?
Oh, that's a cool word. Because the word decide means when you come or bring to a resolution in the mind as a result of consideration. It also means they are two things, but you can only pick one.
What's going on?
What the heck? Bottom space? What is it, dogs? And what is it just a six of us who a little floating that we can pretend in space?
Oh dear, we did past 10 years. We just close our eyes to decide, but then we are in space of nothing. Maybe we can just...
Oh, you silly sockhead, you mean to say we're going to keep quiet interview without setting our crane?
No, Eddie, those letters over there need to think of something to make any ideas about weapons or plans or building words.
Hey, you letter over there. Did you dominate us? Let us let down.
I know. I don't know.
Deck.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
I said deck the halls, not me.
There we go. A better word is here. The word deck means when you are going outside, there is a deck on your backyard or your front yard to sit down to enjoy the sun.
E.
Deed.
Does this look like a drum? Definitely not.
Why I always forgot about the forgotten words from the 5 letters collected. But anyways, the word deed means a legal document signed and sealed and delivered to effect a transfer of property, and to show the legal right to possess it. It also kept the title to his car in a glove compartment.
E. E.
DD.
I like the sound of that.
Wow! A 6-letter word but only 2 letters. That was rare enough. But anyways, the word Didi is a dwarf planet candidate who orbits the sun in the Kuiper belt with the other dwarf planet worlds.
Disaster! D-E-G.
Deed.
It looks like there are more words to be found again, because the word Deeg means a historic town and municipality in Bharatpur district in the state of Rajasthan, India. So this is the story when the letters B, D, E, and G are looking for A, C, F, and H, because they are lost at the chaff wheat farm.
Death.
What a word. You know, the word deg means a big cooking pot that sometimes some people can be in this deg tub and it's hot.
Deg.
Up. What did I just watch this?
Deg.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side! To run away from the cook! To prove he's no chicken! Sweet comic relief.
Deg.
Den.
Awesome job. The word den is a small room in a house where people can pursue activities in private. In North America, the type of rooms described by the term den varies considerably by region. It also means an animal cave where some animals can sleep.
Dear.
What the heck? Another word about a moon already. Well, the word Dia is a prograde irregular moon of Jupiter, provisionally known as S2000 J11. It received its name on March 7, 2015. It is named after Dia, the daughter of Deionius, wife of Ixion. According to Homer, she was seduced by Zeus in stallion form. Pirithous was the issue. Man, that was a lot of hard words to say about me. Oh, and also, this moon can orbit Jupiter in about 287 days, and he was discovered at December 5, 2000, by Scott Shepard.
I.
Dice.
Awesome job. Because the word dice means a cube made of number of dots that can you roll it during many types of games you can play. In fact, they are 6 faces of this dice.
Like this. This is so much work. Okay, why?
Dip. Dipper.
Oh, cool. Another scatter word is here. The word Dada, also known as the Catherine of Kashmir, was the ruler of Kashmir from 980 C to 1003 C. She first acted as regent for her son and various grandsons from 958 C to 980 C, and from 980 C as sole ruler and monarch. So it also means the Queen of Kashmir.
I'm the most intelligent. The most interesting. The most incredible.
Oh no, not again. Another scary word is here. You know, everybody, this word is not meant to learn this, but I'm afraid that the word da means when you stop living, while your soul will become a ghost while a body is in the graveyard. But the good thing is, the word da means another word for dice to roll.
D. Quick march. G. I. Quick march. Quick split. Present ops.
Oh, cool. Another word is here. The word dig means when you are using a shovel to dig the grass off to the ground and go digging to make a hole when you are keep digging it. Maybe you can find a way to get to the Bermuda Triangle by that.
Five things.
Great!
Exciting.
Incredible!
despair.
You're not going anywhere, you stupid letters. I'm meeting you guys soon at the Bermuda Triangle. You will pay for this.
3 hours of digging later.
Dyke.
I have no time for this. The word dyke means a type of deer that it lives in the forest, but it's a little bit hard to find it when you're exploring.
Dill.
There we go. A better word is here, but this time it's a food word. The word dill is a green food that it looks like a plant, but actually it's made of food to eat. Oh, and also, since Alexander fired Benny the baker, me and Luann hired him for making lots of food. So here it is. I have no idea what's going on with DSB's voice box or voice. But anyways, the word dim means when your light is not bright, like when your lamp is running out of light.
Dime.
Silent E makes the first vowel say its name. Take dim at E, and you've got dime. D-I-M-E. The I says its name. You've got dime.
If it ends with silent E and there's a letter in between.
Wow! I am now getting rich. The word dime is a coin made of 10 cents, where you can buy any gumballs at the gumball machine. The color of the dime is gray.
I don't think so.
A cool grenade! Amazing!
Oh, I'm so sick of this. Just stay away from my chest.
I think I didn't make up with this word. The word din is, I think it is a rock and roll band from the dance class. But this will be quite loud if you're gonna watch this. The din is a fast night rock and roll pace band, where the sky is a disaster, like storms. That's a cool word. Oh, and also, this is the first word as seen in the Blending Bowl show. The word dine is where any people can eat dinner at a restaurant. You know, like when the creator Cole, his same-aged brother Noah, and his dad are going to Icebreakers for dinner, like eating pizza, fries, chicken wings, and burgers too. In fact, that's Cole's favorite dining place. In fact, roll the clip.
It's game time and welcome to the Blending Bowl. I'm Terry Bradshaw and I'll be doing the play-by-play today for this incredible showdown. In red we have team D. And in white we have team Ein. And there's the kickoff. Unbelievable, what a play. Well, that's about it, folks. And until next time for the Blending Bowl, I'm Terry Bradshaw. Hey, thanks for watching.
Ding!
That is another sound to be founded. The word ding is the part one sound of the bell, where it can ring in the first place to the other.
Ding! Ding! Definitely not. D.
DJ.
Oh, cool. Another word with no vowels is created, because the word DJ means a disc jockey who can make any raps and music during the dance class. Man, they are 5 or 6 dance class words we build. Are there more to come?
D. N. A.
DNA.
How did you find that? The word DNA is a self-replicating material that is present in nearly all living organisms as the main constituent of chromosomes. It is the carrier of genetic information. How scientific is that?
Does this look like a drum? Definitely not.
Bar.
Well, you see, kids, the word ba means the sound of a sheep makes.
Oh my God! Yo, wake up!
A.
Change.
Are you getting a chi enough? Well, the word chafed is a sore by rubbing against it.
Allow me to demonstrate. E says S. E says S. Every letter makes a sound. E says S.
Hey.
8 ball.
Oh, cool. Another word that starts with a number. That's so cool. But anyways, the word 8-ball is a sport ball that when you are 19 years old, you can play pool at the bowling center, where there are 9 or 10 balls to play pool. Oh, and also, another thing about 8-ball is a magic 8-ball. When you are asking questions to the 8-ball, then you are shaking it, and then it will answer you why.
I'll make a 8-ball. And we're getting out of this stupid cheap jail with all of these morons.
You will date Calvaria first. But seriously, I don't have a favorite number.
E.
Each.
What a word. You know, the word each means a part of sentences, like you're saying each contestant, or each child, or each letter to make words.
E.
Eagle.
It's another bird word. The word eagle is a common name for many large birds of prey of the family Accipitridae. The eagles belong to several groups of genera, some of which are closely related. Most of the 60 species of the eagle are from Eurasia and Africa. The eagles can also fly high up in the sky. He can also be located at the forest close to the dump.
Echidna.
Hold on! Did someone mention my animal dimension?
We have a new animal word from the dictionaries. The word echidna, or sometimes called spiny anteaters, are quill-covered monotremes belonging to the family Tachyglossidae. The 4 extant species of echidnas and the platypus are the only living mammals that lay eggs, and the only surviving members of the order Monotremata.
Elf.
That's for Christmas. Man, the Patriotic Brothers dive group won't believe this. The word elf is a supernatural creature of folk tales that every elf has pointy ears and making Christmas toys for Santa at Christmas Eve. We will think about it December. Also, there is an app game Who Can Let the Elves Dance called Elf Yourself.
Oh, come on, not again!
Edge.
Oh wow. Another word got just arrived or printed or sorts. But anyways, the word edge means the boundary of a surface. It also means a cliff when you are looking at the deep sea while a forest is behind you.
Don't you dare. Eek. Eek.
It hikes. Another word is here. The word eek means when you're getting jump-scared or there's a spider on your nose. Well, do you remember 3 months ago, Chef PP and the contestants, when they are cooking the chicken nuggets to give it to the cat host? Well, it looks like Yog jump-scared them, but it's okay. Yog will never come back ever again.
Okay, guys, I have something to tell you from the bottom of my heart. It's something very important, okay?
What is it? This better be good.
Let me start off by saying, I, Chef Pee-Pee, I have won the lottery. Yes, I have won the lottery. 237 million, to be exact. And from the bottom of my heart, I've been wanting to say to all of you,
Wait, what the heck? Where am I?
Well, Alex, you can't just put my letter speaker box friends in the cheat or prank gal. That causes the biggest cheat of all times. So, as a punishment for putting my friends in the cheat gal, it's your fabulous prize.
That's not true. Get me out of here this instant.
Well, I'll give you a hint. It starts with E.
Let me think. Eggs? Edges? Efface. Oh, I got it. Escape.
Nice try, but the correct word is
E.
eel.
What? That's not impossible. It's the same as electricity.
Dear gosh. This animal is worse than leeches, because the word eel is a scary underwater animal when you are not allowed to touch it. It's made of electricity. So, when you touch the eels, it will zap and strike you like a lightning bolt.
They got more sea monsters in the Great Pocket Nest and they got the like.
1 minute, 45 seconds is the goal. Principal Sussman, E. A.
Efface.
Hoppin' homonyms.
OMG. It's our first word that starts with E, because the word efface means erasing the surface.
Now watch this, kids.
Egg.
So this is why it's Easter today, because I can think of 3 things about this word. The word egg means as an oval white object that is a cooking recipe to make egg sandwiches or pancakes. Also, another thing about eggs, it also means when birds lays eggs on her nest to wait for the baby birds to hatch inside the eggs on the tree. Also, the third thing about eggs is letting children painting Easter eggs or finding Easter eggs for the Easter bunny on Easter.
It's only an
What happened to our
egg.
Well, contestants, it looks like we are having an egg race today.
A race? Finbar, the mighty shark, will be the commentator. Arr, arr, arr. I'll tell everyone what's happening. Arr, 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 in the race.
You must run to the finish line, and it took a mile away from this. So on your marks, get set.
Go!
And they're off. The egg has taken an early lead, but now the chicken has caught up. It looks like the egg is going to win. No, the chicken, and oh! Photo finish! The egg came first.
Give me the eggs and no Wilkins coffee.
Give him the eggs, boys. A meal without Wilkins is a mess.
Tasty!
Egghead.
Yeah, we just built a word. We built it. We built it.
I'm back for more words. Because the word egghead means when your head is shaped like an egg, you know, like Dr. Eggman.
Elk.
Oh, cool. Another animal word is here. The word elk is the one of the largest types within the deer family. He came from North America as well as Central and East Asia.
Explain this.
Eliana.
You mean Eliana? I mean, let's be honest. You're just...
Annie, you are a genius. The word Eliana
Hey guys, it's Eliana.
is a YouTuber from the Piper Squad, or the Goat Family, or the Vibe Crew. She always dance from Dance Moms, by the way. And don't worry kids and animal hosts, this certain Piper Squad girl is a hero. She never do anything bad. She just doing challenges, and good funny pranks, and that's it. So Nicholas Newt, this is your new punishment for today.
Well, It looks like Nicholas Newt had bullied me many times in season 14 episode 11 from Nathan's channel. So I guess I have no choice but to... Listen, aren't you tired of the update part today? Nicholas Newt right now, please. You know you're not even scared at all. You can go. Alright, bye.
E.
Ellie.
I feel it with that woman.
Let's take a break from names for a while. The word Ellie is a name, but this character named Ellie Rose, who is trapped in the wall, but she is free by Henry Stickmin, for helping instead of betraying.
E.
Email.
Are we sending mail to our device? The word email is another word, electronic mail, and it also means a method of exchanging messages between people using electronic devices. Email was thus conceived as the electronic version of or counterpart to mail at the time when mail meant only physical mail.
Someone just sent us an email message on the computer. Here's email, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Email!
End.
Well, I guess that's all words from now, because the word end is the final part of something, especially a period of time, an activity, or a story. I guess we have no choice but to
End. E. A. G. E.
England.
That's not a combining word. But that's a perfect country. The word England is a country that is a part of the United Kingdom. It shares land borders with Wales to its west and Scotland to its north. The Irish Sea lies northwest, and the Celtic Sea area of the Atlantic Ocean to the southwest. It is separated from continental Europe by the North Sea to the east and the English Channel to the south. Also, this country had a Big Ben clock on it, and since we made country words 20 times, it's about time to do a World Country Festival party.
And there were others.
A. B. C. D. E.
Every letter makes a sound. Ready to make a letter? F says. F says. Every letter makes a sound. F says.
Four. D.
Foodie.
Wow! Another word with a number on it. That's so super cool. The word 4D means another word for 4-dimension. It also means a high-technology presentation system combining motion pictures with physical effects that are synchronized and occur in the theater. The effects in the 4D films include vibration, scent, rain, mist, bubbles, fog, smoke, wind, temperature changes, and strobe lights.
Beep, 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 beep.
Another word that rhymes with eb. OMG. That is ab number 4. But of course, the word fab means dancing in the dance class to upload a song in the school concert.
It's starting. Let's boogie, blocks.
Oh.
Facade.
Another word? Oh yeah, of course. But yes, the word facade means a face or a front of the building.
Wow!
Snowball!
Lovely!
Come on. How do you want to get down from here, you lay Alex? Because you always say wild friends a lot, you need to stop.
Why do you hate me saying wild friends? That was not very nice of you.
Yes, for calling us to kiss off that little pink hedgehog.
Shut up, Dweeba.
Do you? What a piece of meat!
Then let's bring it on.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Food, not toys. Clean up, please.
Face. Great job. Because the word face is the front of any character's heads that features eyes, ears, mouth, nose, and skin, and through which any characters express many of their emotions.
Say it to my face!
Here he is, that dirtbag bragging! Boo, boo, boo! Take no...
Plus!
Face.
Plus! Makes...
Face ache.
That looks ugly to this word. Why? Because the word face ache means when your face looks really ugly, it makes the screen cracked in ice pieces. Feed. Well, we are getting tired, but we're not, because the word fade means gradually grow faint and disappear.
Well, what word is this?
A.
Faded.
Oh my gosh. This is the first time we made a word in episode 16, and we forgot this word from the 6 letters collected. The word faded is a very catchy song by British-Norwegian record producer and DJ Alan Walker with vocals provided by Norwegian singer Iselin Solheim. This song was originally set to be released on November 25, 2015, but it was postponed on December 3rd. By the way, OSB, after the clapping hands together by letters from 2 to 14, you can give it a try to send them in.
All right, announcer, let's officially do this. Also, that's 1 from the 8, 7 more to go. But anyways, let's get this going.
Let's send all characters to the arcade park right now, please.
You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see you alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you only imaginary? Sorry, I forgot.
Fetch.
Wait, what? Another DGE ending word? Hey, I thought they are only 4. Oh well. But anyways, the word fetch is another for potato bread. That means you can eat it for dinner.
Not so fast, Benny. You're not going anywhere to fed those contestants to give them bases, eggs, beets, backers, barbers and cats. Instead, they will vote yolks. Or else I'm gonna...
Well, the letter yolk is back. Well, guess what? You don't belong in the arcade park, because you're not in the alphabet.
Announcer speaker box. Once again, we are gonna get ready for the fight. This arcade park is a bunch of garbage. And making all of those words are a piece of lame things. So, you better cancel this show right now.
I will never ever cancel this show, because they are fans out there. So, it's time to bring it on, you piece of crap. It looks like a basketball player is gonna run and then jump into the hoop, but it didn't work because the word fail is when you are trying something that will work but it failed, like trying to earn points or trying to win any game in the arcade park.
My max, and I thought I was crazy.
Wait, there are no apples.
Game what? Game over? I just started this game! It can't be! I hate this! I hate it! No, it's not fair! I gotta blame this on someone!
Man, I really hope they don't have diet drinks.
Man, I'm gonna scare those breasts. I'm gonna be like, roar!
A.
Fake.
What? Oh my god! He's Bigfoot! He's actually Bigfoot!
Oh, hey, officer. No, this is just a costume.
Like, die, you
got you. After all these years, we finally got you, Bigfoot. The legends were all true. Okay, Bigfoot, you're coming with me.
No.
Well, I think someone found Bigfoot, but actually, it's a full of lies. Because the word fake means when you saw a rare thing, you thinks it's fake. Like, you saw a shark under the water, but it's just a human wearing a shark fin on its head. Or if you see a Bigfoot in a forest, it's probably a man wearing a costume to scare the children to run off.
What are you talking about? We caught the real Bigfoot.
Yeah, Junior, I don't think you did. I think he's still out there.
Wait, what?
Breaking news, guys! Bigfoot, the real Bigfoot, has been found. Let's go to the press conference now, okay?
Okay, hello? Yes, press conference. The reports you are hearing are true. We have captured the real Bigfoot, and here he is!
Help! Somebody help me get out of this cage!
Look at him. Isn't he such a majestic creature?
Look, I am not Bigfoot. I am just a chef in a costume and it's stuck.
Well, after all of these years, we finally found Bigfoot hiding in a child's home in his kitchen. But, yeah, so now that we have Bigfoot, our scientists are going to do all kinds of painful, excruciating experiments on him. And, just to see what kind of freak he really is. And, I think it's all for the greater good.
Someone found the real Bigfoot!
Oh, this sucks, dude. I'll never get to buy a new mom now.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
Falafel.
Wow! That was one hard word to build. Well, the word falafel is a deep-fried ball or a patty-shaped fritter in Middle Eastern cuisine made from ground chickpeas, broad beans, or both, by the way. Man, it looks like meatballs to us.
Oh.
Fall.
What?
Oh, I get it. It's November, which means we can rake the leaves to make one leaf pile to go. Because the word fall means a season, when the leaves are orange and brown, the temperature is so cold outside, and we can have a leaf pile fun. When someone can rake leaves to make one big leaf pile, but fall also means when you're falling, like when you are falling from the cliff.
Ah.
Is it spinning in here? The word fan is a powered machine used to create a flow of air. A fan consists of a rotating arrangement of vanes of blades, generally made of wood, plastic, or metal, which act on the air. The rotating assembly of blades and hub is known as an impeller, rotor, or runner. So if you get hot or sweat in the summer, while you're relaxing, turn on your fan whatever you want to do. Oh, and also, this word also means when a group of people are a bunch of fans, like they are acting crazy and excited to see a famous person, to say hi to you. Like the Nelson boys you want to see again.
What? Only 2 fans? What is the meaning of this? We gotta make some funny memes and unacceptable scenes today. Ah!
Fun.
Oh, that is scary looking for Halloween this year. The word fang is a long pointed tooth. In mammals, a fang is a modified maxillary tooth used for biting. In snakes, it is a specialized tooth that is associated with a venom gland. And don't forget, the vampires also had fangs for the Halloween party this year, but it's too far away for Halloween. Right now, the endless summer vacation is coming close in about 7 school days. But anyways, since vampires have fangs, it's been a while we never watched the vampire show anymore. So let's go back and watch it again.
As the moon rises, so also rises the tension between scorned lovers.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have to go.
They're going to dock your paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Oh, the humanity! When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships passing in the night rekindle their long-lost love? Tune in tomorrow to find out.
Fed. See how useful these words are?
Yeah. I agree with him. And by the way, kids, as you can see, the word fed is letting humans and any other kinds of animals who likes to them fed, like eating food or drinking water.
Found you. Ah, sorry.
Fitch.
Again, another word again. Well, kids, the word fetch means a fence made up of living plants, especially willow, thus somewhat resembling a hedge.
You're also got it! E.
Feed.
That's a nickname for the word fed, because the word feed is another word for fed. It means feeding animals and people for eating food.
I can't believe some of my friends got kidnapped on a blue wagon today. Maybe it was yoke or something.
This looks like a job for Plushman! Plus.
Feed.
Plus. Makes. E.
Feedback.
Oh, my budget cuts. Did you see that? It's our first word, about 2 words mixed together to make a bigger word. That was so cool. But of course, the word feed bag means a canvas bag that is used to feed an animal, covers the muzzle, and fastens at the top of the head. Contestants? Why are doing back here? How did you get back?
Oh, we beat that yug over there. He's trying to kidnap us, but we win.
Well, since Yog is a bad villain, great job all of you. Say, are you hungry? Well then, who wants some feed bags? They are Burger King fries and cheeseburgers inside.
E. Feel.
So this is when glad is a part of this word. The word feel is another word for feelings when you are happy, sad, angry, surprised, depressed, excited, feeling love, scared, or confused.
Fail.
Well, more about bike lessons. The word fell is when you're a kid and your bike crashed and fell. But after 2 seconds, it bleeds so bad on your knee. That's what happens if you don't know how to ride a bike anyway.
E.
A.
Female.
It's pronounced female.
Oh, come on, Lincoln. This word in it?
It looks like we have 2 gender symbols. The word female is the opposite gender of male, and any female characters are like girls, sisters, girlfriends, ladies, or anyone else. In fact, the female letter blocks are the letters H, J, and M. Also, poor Betsy B. I wonder what he's up to.
Oh man. It's been several days. I still got my Elijah PTSD on my brain. I am still worried about this. Heavy was right. I should stop doing Shiloh for good. I felt so bad about all of them. Maybe I should go apologize to everyone about letting them to kiss Shiloh in a cheek. Or I need to find a way to.
Then he got an idea. An awful idea.
I know. Just what to do now.
Chippy, what did I tell you about this? I already told you before. You can hang out with him a lot of times until you stop talking about the Piper Squad or Shiloh. Let me guess. Archer, Jordan, Mikey? I think it's General and hit.
Shut your mouth, class dancers. Then why are you driving insane like this?
Chelsea.
Hey, get back here, you hungry food flavors. I want to kiss off you. That worked so freaking hard. I'm gonna get you. Prepared to be killed. Why are these letter blocks floating again?
Fence.
Clean up the yard, please. Because the word fence is a structure that encloses an area, typically outdoors, and is usually constructed from posts that are connected by boards, wire, rails, or netting. A fence differs from a wall in not having a solid foundation along its whole length. Alternatives to fencing include a ditch.
Wait, is this the picture when we used to have a goat race before?
Funny? No, it wasn't me.
I can't stand it. You! Get over here!
H-A.
F-H-A.
Oh boy. This word is about a company. The word FHA means Federal Housing Administration, that many people can call the company to fix any houses. It was founded on 1934. And on the 1960s, let's watch the commercials about the FHA, which is right now.
Look at this old house. If this old house could talk, I wonder what it would say.
Why don't you get an FHA home improvement loan and fix me up?
You know, I never thought of that.
For a free copy of the booklet, Fixing Up Your Home, write to HUD, Washington, D.C. 20410, or see your local FHA-approved lender.
That sounds like good advice.
Straight from the house's mouth.
Fiddle.
Awesome job. This word is about an instrument. The word fiddle is a bowstring musical instrument, most often a violin. It is a colloquial term for the violin, used by players in all genres, including classical music, in the 1800s.
E. Hey, Alex, what's going on?
Field.
Steve.
Oh, cool. Another location word is here. The word field is an area of land, enclosed or otherwise, used for agricultural purposes such as cultivating crops, or as a paddock or other enclosure for livestock. It has been found that these borders may lead to an increased variety of animals and plants in the area, but also, in some cases, a decreased yield of crops. But if you look closer at the fields, they are sunflowers or wheat, or just grass.
Grass!
The fields also belong to the farm.
Quickly, letters, made the word before those cannibals are gonna hit our ship and they are gonna drown us. Please hurry.
That's a cool word. Because the word fig means a purple fruit who lives in the tree to grow, but you also grab it down to bring it home, to eat the figs.
I don't think so.
Sorry, I forgot.
Fiji.
What a word. You know, the word Fiji is a country from Oceania, that it has clear lagoons, palm lines, beaches, and coral reefs, and rugged landscapes. That's a cool word. You know, the word fill is when you are filling a glass of water or filling gas to the car.
Fantastic!
Feeling.
Would you look at that? I remember when we make the first Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity episodes in the past. The word film is another word for movie, motion picture, photo play, or flick. It also means a work visual art that simulates experiences and otherwise communicates ideas, stories, perceptions, feelings, beauty, or atmosphere through the use of moving images. but sometimes in real life while making a film, they are some bloopers or unused scenes.
Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity Season C Episode 3, The Black Friday Fort Scene, Take 44.
Ready, and action!
Hey, Wilders! What are you think you are doing? Off the fort! Hey! Off the fort!
You're gonna make us all
No! He is! Brian! Brian! Get in here and do your job! Are you deaf? I said take care of them, Mr. Doggy Dog.
I'm sorry, Alex, but I have to agree with them. I don't know what you just did to make it right.
If I hear it correctly, you think I was right. Who said your job was to think, Bulldog?
Well, wow,
Okay, now...
Are you looking at sharks again? Well, the word fin is a thin component or appendage attached to a larger body or structure. Fins typically function as foils that produce lift or thrust, or provide the ability to steer or stabilize motion while traveling in water, air, or other fluids. And also, this word also means a nickname for the end at the old movies where you watched.
Yo, Leech. What? That's not impossible. It's the same as electricity.
A fish fin can't help us fly.
Final.
And there we go. That's all the 500 words to make the Word-A-Thon movie before the Dragon's Triangle trip. The word final means coming to an end of a series, but this is not the end of the Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity. This is the final word of all 500 words. Now it's about time to make a Word-A-Thon movie. But first, we need to rebuild the lost forgotten old words where Nathan never download them.
Fine. I feel fine. This is fun.
I guess that's how. The word fine is a penalty of money that a court of law or other authority decides has to be paid as punishment for a crime or other defense. Oh wait, this is the wrong word means. The word fine means when you are feeling fine.
Plus! Fin! Plus! Makes!
Finland.
Finland!
Oh my gosh. We made another country word by using these smaller words to combine a bigger one. This is so excited to see this. The word Finland is a Nordic country in northern Europe. It borders Sweden to the northwest, Norway to the north, and Russia to the east, with the Gulf of Bothnia to the west, and the Gulf of Finland to the south, across from Estonia. Finland covers an area of 338,455 kilometers, with a population of 5.6 million. Also, this flag only had two colors on it, white and blue, but the blue part is a cross.
Flag.
Oh cool. This word will be so good. The word flag is a piece of fabric with a distinctive design and colors. It is used as any symbol, a signaling device, or for decoration. So, the flag cannot move and flap around. But when it's windy outside, the flags moves. The flags are seen in the countries, or a race car challenge.
A.
Flying.
I love this word. But please, animal hosts, stop bullying him. The word flame is a red cardinal bird character from Mixels, and he is Cole's favorite Mixel for all times. He wins in Season 6 Episode 16, while he is not invited in Season 6 of Nathan's. Poor guy. I really hope Nathan can learn and watch all Mixel's episodes, because it's all about elements and colors. Now back to Flame. He is a little happy child, but then on November 2020, he had a fear or a phobia on lapis lazuli when he thinks she is so hot, but he never wants to see her, and he's so scared, while she had a huge crush on him from November to May. But thank goodness he is free forever on June 22, 2021, by pressing the freedom button, and never remembers or sees her again. Before our show begins,
Ya-da-da-da-da! Ya-da-da-da-da! Woo! Uh-huh! Yeah!
A.
Flake.
well, I'm not talking about snowflakes, because the word flake is a chocolate bar that you can eat without peanuts this time.
Need salt.
A.
Flammy. Flame.
OMG. That's burn full. Well, the word flame is the visible, gaseous part of the fire. It is caused by a highly exothermic chemical reaction taking place in a thin zone. So it also means another word for fire. So it means it's very hot to touch, because the flames are 11,000 degrees hot.
Never, ever do that. So painful.
E.
Flea.
All right, we made insect words 4 times in a row. It looks like we're gonna have an insect stage show in about 15 seconds, because the word flea is an insect that it can be located on anyone's hair or anyone's dog's. The fleas will dance around on the dogs, but when the dog notices they are fleas in here, the dog scratches the fleas off their fur.
Hi, everybody. Unlike people who grow by just getting bigger and bigger, insects grow in stages. A complete transformation has 4 stages.
Some of the insects we've all come to know and love. It comes complete with 3 sections, 6 legs, and 1 or 2 pairs of wings.
No, that's all the time we have.
E.
Flea.
Another word already. Well, anyways, the word flee is when you run away so fast, like a cartoon, when someone like creature or monster will chase you.
I.
File.
Time to get rid of the errors for the final time of the Devil's Sea trick. The word file is a resource for recording data on a computer storage device, primarily identified by its file name. Just as words can be written on paper, so can data be written to a computer file.
Observe.
G says G. G says G. Every letter makes a sound. G says G.
G. A. B.
Gab.
Oh no, I'm so sorry I forgot this word. The word Gab is an American L-Tech microblogging and social networking service known for its far-right user base. This company was launched at August 15, 2016.
G. A. G.
Gag.
Oh, I don't like this scary word at all, because it's dangerous. Why? Because the word gag means keeping the mouth shut and quiet for kidnapping. Don't let apes to kidnap those letters. It's okay, kids, you're not kidnapped in real life. It's just make-believe.
You'll never forget this.
G. A.
Gala.
The third time you made an animal word already, but this is another bird word, of course. The word gala is a pink and gray cockatoo. That she is the only species within genus Eolophus of the cockatoo family.
G. A. B. E. A.
Gambia.
Sorry I missed that word. The word Gambia is a country from West Africa. It's about this flag who had 3 or 4 colors on it, red, blue, and green, with 2 whites touching blue.
G. A.
Game.
Oh hey there. Do you want to play? Well, the word game is a structured form to play, usually undertaken for entertainment or fun, and sometimes used as an educational tool. Many games are also considered to be work or art. Games are sometimes played purely for enjoyment, sometimes for achievement or reward as well. There are many games you can play all day, like Minecraft, Roblox, Garry's Mod, Five Nights at Freddy's, Super Mario Bros., and more. Also, I got a great idea to play a big game we can play. It's called Vowels vs. Numbers Obstacle Relay Race, so come on kids, let's game on.
Four plus 4 you guys, equals 8. Not only you fans are gonna love this place, the atmosphere of every word and math planets are all exciting to see.
A. Sorry, I'm the magic key, so I can't do the sounds. But anyways, get ready for the explosion energy event. We everyone want you to present the Vowels versus Numbers Obstacle Relay Race. Even though you guys are gonna show the excited educational symbols.
Starting with a new number class that has come to adding and division, 8, 4, and 5, the number bats.
50! Wait! The fabulous fours! Then the Starship Explorer.
The factor beam wears off.
Well, that's mathematical. But are you excited to see your favorite educational systems? Well, give electric explosion for the letter blocks teammates. It's energy time. Energizers or something ready?
A block in the starting blocks. Ready.
I'm not just ready, I'm octo-ready!
Is that everything we need before we ate for lunch? Oh yes. And by the way, start the countdown from 5 to 1 please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
G. Ah.
Gang.
Is this a villain group? The word gang is an evil organization group of robbers that it can rob the bank and steal the money and never want to be arrested if they are so fast. But I hope many cops catches all of the robbers.
Oh. Oh.
Gelada.
Now it's the 4th time you made an animal word. The word gelada is a baboon primate, that he is a species of Old World monkey found only in the Ethiopian highlands, living at elevations of 1,800 to 4,400 meters above the sea level.
I gave Lena the portal stone and I gave Luan speed stone, when I was supposed to give the former the multiple arm stone in the...
Well, it was shiny to us. The word gem is another word for gemstone. It also means a piece of mineral crystal which, in cut and polished form, is used to make jewelry or other adornments. However, certain rocks and occasionally organic materials that are not minerals are also used for jewelry, and are therefore often considered to be gemstones as well. Also, I noticed amethyst, garnet, jasper, eyeball, aquamarine, emerald, and malachite are the gems or the crystal gems or the homeworld gems that are a part of Steven Universe.
Who's Steven?
And what about lapis lazuli?
Ha. Language. Flame had a fear on her since 2020 on November. But thank goodness he is free forever on June 22nd, 2021.
Oh, really? Why do you think this word is too scary to say that? I can say lapis all day.
Oh no, please don't.
Welcome back to Military Character Elimination. Sorry about last episode. We were going to have a challenge about eating fecal matter, but I totally forgot. I gave Lena the portal stone.
I.
Gemini. 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 I can't say that word. Help. Gemini.
OMG. It's our first word about a constellation. The word Gemini is the 3rd astrological sign in the zodiac. Under the tropical zodiac, the sun transits this sign between about May 21st to June 21st. Gemini is represented by the twins Castor and Pollux, known as the Dioscuri in Greek mythology. It is a positive mutable sign, and I think this is one of the best constellations so far, because in the end of May, the Crab Cove Carnival is reopening now for the summer, going on a trip to Niagara Falls in the spring or the beginning of summer. 26 final school days of the alphabet countdown, and the schools are starting to get summer freedom fun.
G. Ah. Ah.
Ghana.
And here is another African country word again. The word Ghana is another country from West Africa, like Benin. Speaking of Benin, this flag had 3 colors, green, yellow, and red. 3 country flags who had these colors from Africa. Now this is terrific. Oh, and also, there is a black star at the middle of this flag, but in the countries Benin and Mali, there is no black star.
G. I. G. Ah.
Gida.
Okay, why are there a lot more dance classes all over the place? The word Gida is a popular folk dance of women in the Punjab region. The dance is often considered derived from the ancient dance known as the ring dance and is just as energetic as Bhangra. At the same time, it manages to creatively display feminine grace, elegance and flexibility.
I arrest myself for being a... No, I don't. After them.
There's another word? I thought there are only 100 words. Man, I think they are more. But of course, the word GIF means when an image can move in Google. You don't have to worry, everybody. You can still have a big firework party, and you can play at the circus while we are making even more words.
Warning, warning, super speed. Words are coming, all you need.
Gig.
I can't believe they are more words to build. The word gig means full of people or crowd to react the concert of the band.
G. G. Ah.
Giga.
Holy shoot. I forgot that word from the 9 letters collected. The word giga means another word for gigantic. It means they are something who is very big, like the dinosaurs or the giants or gigantic.
Not so fast.
You two had better mix.
You got it, boss.
Gill.
That is a body of an animal again. The word gill is an organ that allow any fishes to breathe underwater. Most fish exchange gases, like oxygen and carbon dioxide, using gills that are protected under gill covers on both sides of the pharynx. Also, it's a good thing if humans got gills on their cheeks. Then you can look at the bottom of the sea to see how cool are the fishes, or the gills are there now. You can also look for crabs, seahorses, or even clownfishes.
Oh god, I drank the booze. Okay, well I guess I'm not making mall at all.
I do that too. But you have an excuse, because you're Irish.
Yeah. G. Ah. D.
Glad.
Oh, thank goodness. We are back for more words. The word glad is when you are happy, like when you really love your dad, or having fun at trips.
G.
Hey! Gmail.
Oh, cool. A V2 word of email, this time after mail, of course. It looks like they are 4 mail words. The word Gmail is a free email service provided by Google. As of 2019, it has 1.5 billion active users worldwide. A user typically accesses Gmail in a web browser or the official mobile app.
Ready to make a letter? H says H says every letter makes a sound. H says
Ah.
Hack.
Oh no. This word is gonna do something to your soul, because the word hack means using a computer to gain unauthorized access to data in a system. So that means it can glitch the whole computer with lots of errors on it, but you better be careful. When one person will hack you, you are made of glitches and errors. Okay, where was I? Oh yes. The word had means you had something, like saying, I had to go home, or I had a food fight in the cafeteria.
They.
Herida.
Oh shoot. We forgot that word from the 8 letters collected. The word hadada means a type of an iris bird who can fly in the sky or having fun in the pond or a swamp.
Hag.
Oh, I don't know if this is a spooky word. Well, never mind. The word hag means an wizened old woman, or a kind of fairy or goddess having an appearance of such a woman, often found in folklore and children's tales such as Hansel and Gretel. So, this word is not scary, because this word is a part of children's fairy tales.
Hey! Hail!
OMG. It's our first word about weather. The word hail is a type of weather that a cloud can rain ice pellets. It's a very small object when it rains, but when it's heavy hailing, it will be big and large sometimes. So be careful. You don't want the large hail to break your car windows.
Let's think of something else.
Half.
Well, this word is interesting because the word half is when you are cutting things in half. You know, like cutting a circle with your scissors or cutting an apple in half with your knife to eat. Also, there are many fruits that it can turn into slices when you are hungry. Also, you cannot eat the whole watermelon, but you can if it's sliced and half enough to eat.
Huh?
Hull.
Please do not get detention for yourselves, because the word hall is a relatively large space enclosed by a roof and walls. In the Iron Age and early Middle Ages in Northern Europe, a meat hall was where a lord his retainers ate, and also slept. Also, if you're at school, no running in the halls, that's for detention for you. Sometimes it's not for high school or I don't know.
Get over here!
Hey, no running in the halls. That's detention for you spoilers. Get back here, you runner-up runners.
Haven't got an act? We'll help.
Ham.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
What a surprise of flavor foods. The word ham is a pork from a leg cut that has been preserved by wet or dry curing with or without smoking as a processed meat. Also, the color of this ham is kind of pink, but mostly brown.
Looks like you really hit the jackpot.
Hamel.
Awesome job. Another word about a star is here, of course. The word Himal is the brightest star in the northern zodiacal constellation of Aries. with an apparent visual magnitude of 2.0. It is the mean 50th brightest star in the night sky. The surface temperature on Hamal is 4,480 K. He is also 65.88 light years away from Earth, and it is an orange giant star.
Hand.
Are you clapping hands for a song with your friends? Well, this is because the word hand is a prehensile multi-fingered appendage located at the end of the forearm or forelimb of primates, such as humans, monkeys, apes, chimpanzees and gibbons, sometimes a koala. They are 2 hands, and each hand had 5 fingers. That makes 10 a total. If you're having fun with your hands, you can just like holding things, clapping, or anything you want to do. Also, when your hands get dirty, please wash your hands, otherwise you'll get sick. Also, did you know there is a kid's song named If You're Happy, and you know it? Well, explain this.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Handle.
Looks like someone is opening the door, because the word handle is a part of attachment to object that allows it to be grasped and manipulated by hand. The design of each type of handle involves substantial ergonomic issues, even where these are dealt with intuitively or by following tradition.
Hang.
You are still learning. The word hang is when you are hanging something with your hands, like hanging up the tree like climbing.
HD.
HD.
Oh wow. Another word with no vowels. This is great. But of course, the word HD means a high definition, that you can clearly see it when you are watching a video or a movie.
E.
He. Head.
I told you this game works. Because the word head means the upper part of the human body, or the front, or upper part of the body of an animal, typically separated from the rest of the body by the neck, and containing the brain, mouth, and sense organs. The center of the head is the face, which we already know that word in the 100th episode of Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity. Also,
Plus.
head.
Plus.
Hey.
Makes.
Headache.
Give me a break. Because the word headache means when your head is getting tired or hurt. So that means we're gonna take a break from this game, is because we got a headache. Is Plusman got a headache as well.
Ow! My head!
Head.
Plus. A. Makes.
Headage.
And there we go, another combining word is created, because the word headage means when your head is getting old, or the number of stock animals on the farm. Sorry, we are all out of words, because I think that's all of the words if we collect 8 letters.
Plus.
Head.
Plus. And. Makes.
Headband.
I didn't recognize this word before. The word headband is a clothing accessory worn in the hair or around the forehead, usually to hold hair away from the face or eyes. Headbands generally consist of a loop of elastic material of a horseshoe-shaped piece of flexible plastic or metal. In fact, I heard in every Among Us videos on Elijah Andros's channel, he always wears a headband on its forehead while he is a blue crewmate, and he do tasks to see which imposters got defeated. Now we are healing the old channel of Cole's. Of course, his old channel already comes back to life. But anyways, the word heal is the process of making or becoming sound or healthy again. Are we gonna watch the medic video again, like episode 3?
Finally, after all these stupid freaking months of that idiot contestants who drowned my ship, me and my friends down to that Bermuda Triangle, and I swim all the way to the beach, I'm back for more evil doings. I'm coming for you, letterbox.
Now watch this, kids.
That's a great word. Because the word heavy means a genus of plants native to New Zealand, so that way you can find those purple heavies in New Zealand and Australia.
E.
Heb.
Wait a second. This word had 2 types of this. Oh wow. Well anyways, the word heavy alternately means an asteroid while he is orbiting the sun in the asteroid belt, just like Ida. Although heavy doesn't have a moon, he is discovered at July 1st, 1847, until 20 years later when Canada was created.
Okay, guys. Guys.
Hoppin' homonyms.
Another word is here. The word hedge means a line of closely spaced shrubs and sometimes trees planted and trained to form a barrier or to mark the boundary of an area, such as between neighboring properties.
E.
Heel.
The word heel is the back part of the human foot, below the ankle, or the part of the palm of the hand next to the wrist.
E.
Holaki.
Are you kidding me? Another moon already? Well, the word Helix is yet another moon from Jupiter. It was discovered by a team of astronomers from the University of Hawaii led by Scott Shepard in 2003. However, this moon can orbit Jupiter in 626 days. That's a lot farther than the two moons from 200 of any number of days to orbit.
Hen.
Oh, would you look at this? The animal words are back. The word hen is a female chicken, where she lay eggs on her nest, on her coop, when the baby chicks can hatch on the farm.
I.
Hi.
Oh shoot. I forgot that this word is new, because the word hi means when you saw your friend, you can say hi or hello.
Hid.
That's a cool word. You know, the word hid means another word for hide, like hiding in a tree or hiding in the bushes.
Did the bush come?
It did, but we hid. I'm the most intelligent.
Hidder.
Looks like more animals' words have to come along. The word hidda is a moth of the family Drepanidae, first described by Swinhoe in 1900.
I arrest myself for being a... No, I don't. After them. Arrest you in the name of the poor. I. Hide.
Where did everybody go? I have no idea where did everybody just left so fast for the big fireworks show, but the word hide means when you are pretending to be not found to play hide and seek. Maybe those contestants are hiding for the 100th word for the surprise. So that's an idea. The word high means when you go up in the sky or go to the top of any building outside or inside.
Make your choice.
I. E. A. A.
Hayaka.
Oh cool. Another word about spaces here. The word Hayaka means a moon from Haumea, that it was discovered at the 26th of January 2005, and it was named after one of the daughters of Haumea. He is the patron goddess of the big island of Hawaii.
A.
Hija.
That is a Spanish word, bro. The word hija means a Spanish word for daughter, but only Spanish people can learn that. So, the patriotic bros dive group, your word doesn't make any sense of you.
B.
Hijab.
There we go, a better word than hijab is here. The word hijab means a head covering worn by Muslim women. While Islamic head coverings can come in many forms, hijab often specifically refers to a cloth wrapped around the head and neck covering the hair, but leaving the face visible.
I.
hike.
And there it is again. The word hike means when you are going for a walk or climbing up to the top of the mountains that you can see the view from here, but you make sure you did not fall.
Say, did you bring the Wilkins coffee?
No, I forgot!
When you come back up, don't forget the Wilkins.
Really? Are you trying to do a word madness today? Well, the word hill is a naturally raised area of land, not as high or craggy as a mountain, which means there are no cracks and no bumps at the hill. Also, you can roll down the hill when it's fun, but don't get itchy by those grass. Also, at the winter time, the kids can ride on the sled to have a ride on a hill for a race or something.
Him.
Ah. Ah.
Hemily
Ouch. That hurts my ears. Wait, do speaker boxes have ears? Well, moving on. The word Himalaya is the largest irregular satellite moon of Jupiter, with a diameter of at least 140 kilometers. It is the sixth largest Jovian moon, after the 4 Galilean moons and Amalthea. Also, if you hear this sound, it's quite loud however. Wait, I almost forgot. The moon orbiting Jupiter takes 248 days, and he is discovered at December 3, 1904.
Edible.
Holy cow. I really forgot about this word. Well, the word edible means fit or suitable to be eaten. But please, I want the 13 letters collected words, not some old school stuff.
Hey.
You need to do what? You need to do my makeup. Looking for my new boyfriend, Benny.
Faisul.
Wow! It's our first word with 2 silent letters on it. The word facial is a family of skincare treatments for the face, including steam, exfoliation, extraction, creams, lotions, facial masks, peels, and massage. They are normally performed in beauty salons, but are also a common spa treatment.
Geek.
Are you acting weird today? Well, the word geek is when a student comes to school, but his face looks silly and weird, but don't make fun of him, he just want to learn something.
Good.
Giggle.
Well, this could be a little bit funny. The word giggle is to laugh repeatedly in a quiet but uncontrolled way, often at something silly or rude, or when you're nervous.
Good. Hey.
Glade.
Is this a location? Well, the word glade is an open area within a forest. Is that all you got?
Ready? I says it. I says it. Every letter makes a sound. I says it.
I.
That's cool. Get it? Cool? Well, of course, the word ice means a bluish-whitish solid thing that it is really cold to touch. The ice could be found on the icebergs, ice rinks, and many ice cubes, But be careful, because if you put your ice in your tongue, while if you're gonna lick it, it will be stuck, and it will hurt very cold. Also, if you're in the ice, then you won't move at all. But the good thing is, when you put the ice cubes in any drinks, it will taste so good, but you better not have a brain freeze on your head. Holy ice. The letters are in the ice because they made the word ice. Is there a letter is gonna save them from the ice inside?
What have I done? Cold. I-S-A-G.
Ice Age.
Oh wow. Another word about a space word is here. You know, like two words that can make a bigger word without touching it. The word Ice Age means a movie that it's all about a mammoth, a sloth, and a tiger who go on an adventure together for the Ice Age. On second thought, let's see what are the opossums named Crash and Eddie are doing.
Plus ice plus makes
ice.
Iceland.
And here it is again. The word Iceland is a Nordic island country in the North Atlantic Ocean and in the Arctic Ocean. Iceland is the most sparsely populated country in Europe. Iceland's capital and largest city is Reykjavik. Also, this flag had 3 colors on it, blue, white, and red, but the white and red part is the cross in between the blue.
Icicle.
Sorry I unused this word in episode 13, but now it's used. The word icicle is a spike of ice formed when water falling from any object freezes. Also, did you know it could be icicles on your house? Well, try to get rid of them by falling off, but don't land it on your head, it will hurt. Also, it looks like icicle kind of looks like a pair of chopsticks. The icicles are also located on ice caves in the tundra.
I'm so incredible, I'm so important, I'm the most intelligent and interesting. A little quieter, please.
Ida.
It's a new word. But this time, it's from space. The word Ida is an asteroid who orbits the sun in the asteroid belt with the other asteroids. He had a moon and he is the 243rd asteroid to be discovered.
Idada.
Another food word has been printed. The word idada or idada is a non-fermented version of dhokla for people with acidity, and for Jains, this can be made even faster than the kata dhoklas. Also, these dhoklas are thinner and can be had for breakfast or as a snack along with green chutney or with raw oil.
Ida.
Finally, there is another word that have been found on the icebreakers. The word "ida" means a white flower that it can be located at the bushes. Man. How many plant words they are. It looks like those plants from PVZ that starts A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, and J are so gonna attack those zombies over there.
Little link. I'll knock the stutter right out of him.
Idea.
Incredible job. The word idea means when your light bulb shines light at the top of the head when you had an idea. Wait, I got an idea to get rid of those Spartans.
If.
Wow! 4 new words. The words did, be, and of means are the part of sentences, like saying on your mouth while you're talking, or those words found at any books. Oh my gosh. This is the 4th time we made a new word. The word ill is when you are getting sick. When you get an ill, you will have red spots on your face.
I feel ill. Look, do we have spots? I do.
I'm.
2 new words. Both of them are a part of sentences. The words I'm and him are the part of saying on your mouth, like when you are saying I'm him.
Image.
So, there many old words are built, and we took a picture every time to this tree. Well, the word image is a visual representation of something. It can be 2-dimensional, or 3-dimensional, or somehow otherwise feed into the visual system to convey information. An image can be an artifact, such as a photograph or other 2D picture that resemble a subject.
Make a word with
In.
What a word. You know, the word in is where you go inside, like you're in the hotel room, or you're in the arcade rooms, or even a wordplay challenge.
Indie.
There's another Piper Squad member we found. The word indie, or also known as Indie Star, is a YouTuber from the Piper Squad that she has done Lad's Crush in 2021. She also belongs to the Vibe crew, like Eliana.
India.
Well, that's Asian and weird. The word India is a country from South Asia, and this country had an onion dome on it, where people can visit to explore. And also, this flag had 3 colors on it, orange, white, and green, with a blue thing at the center.
Indiana.
Now this is not Asian this time. The word Indiana is a United States country in the Midwestern United States. It is the 38th largest by area, and the 17th most populous of the 50 states. Its capital and largest city is Indianapolis. And on this flag, there's only one blue color with a big candle and 19 stars, maybe orbiting the candle. I'm not sure, it's just a flag.
A.
Inhale.
Please don't take the words away. The word inhale is when you are breathing in, like a character named Kirby, who can inhale anything, or a black hole can inhale this.
Once again, I was not inhaled!
Ink.
Is this for using a quill to write it in? The word ink is a gel, sol, or solution that contains at least one colorant, such as a dye or pigment, and is used to color a surface to produce an image, text, or design. Ink is used for drawing or writing a pen, brush, reed pen, or a quill.
Ink! No ink in there! Not unless it's invisible. I'm invisible! So am I. Nice. Okay.
Ready? J says J. J says J. Every letter makes a sound. J says J.
J, A, B, Jab.
What a word. You know, the word jab means another word for boxing in the John Rhodes Arena Center. It means two people for punching each other using boxing gloves. But jab also means when you are dancing at the disco ball, but I love boxing better.
Jab. 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 Jab.
Stop! This isn't going to work.
Jack.
I'd a lot of parties so for today, isn't it? Lincoln and Clyde.
I think they are a ton of characters from this name. The word Jack is a clever word for boys. First, a character named Jack Skellington, from The Nightmare Before Christmas, who sometimes sings Halloween or Christmas songs to let the kids dance on the fall or on the winter. Second, Jack from The Incredibles, or his name is Jack Jack, who is a baby, but when he is angry, he becomes a purple monster. Third, a creepypasta character named Eyeless Jack, like when you are sleeping, Jack is staring directly at you at the camera at 3 a.m. or something. Fourth, a character named Jack Sparrow, from the pirate movie on Disney. And fifth, Jack Frost, who is an ice power character.
Jack Black.
OMG. This word is about a voice actor. The word Jack Black is a famous person, that he can be seen in Sesame Street about stop signs where octagons are. It also voices Bowser on a Super Mario movie coming soon next year across.
The following preview has been rated LTD for listen to directions.
Merry Christmas to you!
Jackal.
Oh my gosh. This is the 5th time you made an animal word. I'll show you where you build animal words 5 times, because the word jackal is a medium-sized canid native to Africa and Eurasia. It also means a type of wild dog.
Jade.
Oh wow. This word is about a gemstone, because the word jade is a gemstone, that is a mineral used as jewelry, or for ornaments. It's typically green, although maybe yellow or white. It was used in East Asian, South Asian, and Southeast Asian art.
Jail.
Oh my, what happened? OMG. Alexander or Nathan is controlling my mind. Why did I hate Flane and Annie? They are children. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to arrest the bad guys and villains, that's right. The word jail is a building or a prison building when after the robbers or the villains have been caught by the cops. Each bad person will be handcuffed and then he has been thrown into this prison cell room. And also, the cops are gonna watch the bad guys to make sure they never escape. If they do, then they get into more trouble, and he will be arrested by the police and the government. Also, if Alexander goes even further, I will have surprise word for him, but for now, it's time to send Alexander to jail what he had controlled me. Well actually, how about, I'm gonna let Ellie Elephant and Bessie be to arrest him, because he is the most evil animal host in character alphabet elimination I ever seen.
Oh my goodness, Alexander, I can't believe you are the one who ruined the arcade park. You messed up announcer's mind, putting Flane and Annie in a cheat jail, and making Nathan in a fast pace. But guess what? No. That's not gonna happen. You know what, Alexander? We are breaking up since you're the one bullying and messing season 13 and Cole's channel, and I'm going with Henry Hippo instead. Alexander is gonna kiss Emily in the cheek, or else character alphabet elimination will be terminated next.
Oh my gosh. No. Not her again. You know I really hate her so much it's embarrassing me trying to date me. Please Ellie, give me another chance.
Sorry Alexander, but it's too late. Now will you everyone stay here in the cheat jail forever and excuse me? Announcer is making more words to go. Have fun, losers.
Wait Bessie, what about the pass card? It belongs to me anyway.
Nope. The pass card belongs to the announcer because of Cliffhanger. He helps the good characters what to do. So, stay here, and all of you in the cheat jail are grounded for 2 weeks. So long, losers, and I'm off for more words to go.
A.
E. Jamie.
Is this supposed to be a Piper Squad member again? Well, the word Jamie is a YouTuber from the Piper Squad, and she is Aiden's crush in 2021, until the breakup in 2022. Sad face.
A.
Jake.
And of course, this word. The word Jake is a name, and this character named Jake, who is a pirate from Jack and the Neverland Pirates. It also means a dog character from Adventure Time, who is orangish yellowish.
A.
JLB.
Oh my gosh. Benny is gonna work all these food things when we build these new words, of course. The word jalebi is a popular sweet snack in South and West Asia, Africa, and Mauritius. It goes by many names, including jalapy, zalapi, jalebi, jalapy, zablia, jerry, mushabak, slavia, or zalabia.
Jumping jelly blocks! What a jolly sound!
Don't you dare! I'm defeated! This is a disaster!
Are we stuck? Well, the word jam is a strawberry fruit to eat, but it also means when there is too many traffic in the way or your machine has gone stuck or broken.
Am I jam? All sweet and smelling of strawberries? If I'm not jam, then what am I?
Uh-oh, boy, you Steve! Looks like you really hit the jackpot!
Strawberry shortcakes!
Jamaica.
Holy shoot. We forgot about this word from the 13 letters collected. The word Jamaica is an island country situated in the Caribbean Sea, spanning 10,990 square kilometers in area. It is the third largest island after Cuba and Hispaniola, or the Greater Antilles, and the Caribbean. Oh, and also, this flagged at 3 colors yet again: green, yellow, and black, but they're all in the different direction.
Jeddah.
Another word is found. The word Jeddah is a city from Hijaz region of Saudi Arabia, and the country's commercial center. It has 4 million people in 2021. They also had the 36th largest seaport in the world.
Jedi.
What the heck? I forgot this word is new. The word Jedi is a hero group of Jedi Knights from Star Wars. In fact, maybe you letterblocks should go to the movies and watch Star Wars: The Return of the Jedi.
And now here come the sounds.
Quiet, Lissa! The letters are doing it again.
Jeff.
Oh geez. This name contains a creepypasta character. The word Jeff is a name, but the scary Jeff is Jeff the Killer, that he doesn't kill anyone, but he always jump scares anyone. But the good thing is, there are many characters that are named Jeff, you know, like Jeff from The Wiggles, Jeff Randall from Clarence, and Jeff the boyfriend bully from Family Guy.
Jenna.
Calling Buzz Lightyear. Come in, Buzz Lightyear. This is Star Command. Buzz Lightyear, do you read me?
Buzz Lightyear responding. Read you loud and clear.
Buzz Lightyear, planet Earth needs your help.
On the way!
Well, that's unique. The word Jenna as a name where almost everyone can use that name. In fact, it could be very easy to find that name. Also, there is a YouTuber named Jenna Davis who lived in the Piper Squad with Eliana and Nick. But don't worry, kids. This certain Piper Squad girl is so very friendly, happy, and nice that she can help or protect Harlo or Reese from some evil Piper Squad members, and she is one of the best Piper Squad members by Harlo, so it's okay. This one is totally safe. It's a good thing we can say her name, just like Elijah and his brothers.
Calling Buzz Lightyear. Come in, Buzz Lightyear. This is Star Command. Buzz Lightyear.
You're responding really loud and clear.
Buzz Lightyear. Planet Earth needs your help.
On the way.
Jib.
What a word. You know, the word jib means a crane, that it can hold the things up, but it also means a camera, that you can record a video to make anything.
I. B.
Jibe.
And there it is again. The word jibe is a sailing maneuver, whereby a sailing vessel reaching downwind turns its stern through the wind, which then exerts its force from the opposite side of a vessel. For square-rigged ships, this maneuver is called wearing ship.
J. I. B. J. A. B.
Jib jab.
Oh wow. This word came from the App Store. The word jib jab means an app game that you can take a picture on your face, but then after you do that, your face can put in dancing elves or any other kind like Christmas, Halloween, cowboys, and more.
J. I. G. Jig.
Exactly.
Jig. 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 Look at me. I can fly. Jig.
Well, of course, kids, the word jig means a dance move where you move your legs and jig along in the dance class.
J. I. G.
Jingle.
Well, that's catchy. The word jingle is a short song or tune used in advertising and for other commercial uses. Jingles are a form of sound branding. Also, there is a commercial when a song is so catchy as a jingle called Cloverland. The creator discovered this song at the end of May 2022, before June will start. Here, watch this.
Cloverland dairy products are always close at hand. At your own front door at the corner store, look for the Cloverland dairy brand. Cloverland dairy products are always in demand. They come to you fresh as morning dew. Look for the Cloverland dairy brand. Our brown cows give the whitest milk from eating of grass that's greenest. You really should call Cloverland, 'cause Golden Rule service is the keenest. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese, fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverland now. It's North 92222. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverland now. It's North 92222.
J. J.
JJ.
Oh cool. Another word about a FNAF character is here. The word JJ is an animatronic character from Five Nights at Freddy's that is similar to Balloon Boy, and they are best friends or twins. However, he is an Easter egg in FNAF 2. It also means a baby character from Cocomelon. But we really hate that character. Since he is annoying, he is more annoying than George Pig. In fact, Alexander and Betsy B will send him to the cheat jail, where it belongs, so we love the FNAFJJ better.
Ready to make a letter? K says K. K says K. Every letter makes a sound. K says K.
A.
Hail.
You mean this is a plant? Well, actually, that's a vegetable, because the word kale means another word for leaf cabbage that belongs to a group of cabbage cultivars grown for their edible leaves, although some are used as ornamentals. Also, Crazy Dave, another plant word is found.
The bad.
Hot. I remember this food since the first season, because the word kebab is a type of cooked meat dish that originates from cuisines of the Middle East. It also means when you put any ingredients or food slices in a stick, but don't eat the stick, it causes your mouth hurt.
The kaha.
Holy Hawaii. Another word about a country is here. The word kakaha is a country from Hawaii, in United States of the America.
K. F. C.
KFC.
Hopping hopsticks. Another word about a company is here, because the word KFC means a fast food restaurant that you eat fries or cheeseburgers or chicken fingers with your Fruitopia drink.
You guys look totally stupid.
Two chocolate cream pies.
Don't worry.
Attack! Kick!
Aha. I know where it is. The new words is all about CK ending words. Well, anyways, the word kick means when you are using your leg to kick the ball to the football net. But remember, kids, don't kick your friends. That will be very mean.
Can I kick it?
Behold my wrath!
Yes, you can!
Give it a try.
Kiss!
Extremely well done!
Well, of course, the word kid means when you are a young child and playing with your kids or friends to play outside about playground, soccer, tag, or hide and seek. But kid also means a baby goat from the farm.
All right, kid. You keep score.
Kill.
Oh no. Not the scary word again. The word kill is when someone is destroying you or your things, like toys and robot machines, so be careful. I don't want anything to be killed, so let's try a better word, please.
E.
Knee.
Okay, why the heck they are even more human body words? You know what, we need to make a doctor room from this, because the word knee is the joint where the bones of the lower and upper legs meet. The largest joint in the body, the knee moves like a hinge, allowing you to sit, squat, walk, or jump. The knee consists of 3 bones, the femur, the upper leg bone, or thigh bone.
F.
I.
Knife.
What?
Yikes. This word is about another dangerous weapon. Well kids, it's too scary to say this word, but the word knife is a scary tool or a weapon with a cutting edge or blade, usually attached to a handle or hilt. One of the earliest tools used by humanity, knives appeared at least 2.5 million years ago, as evidenced by the old A.A.I tools. So kids, do not play with knives. It's very dangerous. But don't worry, this word also means a kitchen tool, that you can cut many food in half, and then turning into slices. Like chopping the cake into slices.
Thanks, fella.
King.
Well, that's gorgeous. The word king is the male ruler of an independent state, especially one who inherits the position by right of birth, like the king is wearing a crown to make it famous.
I'm the king.
Observe. L says bull. L says bull. Every letter makes a sound. L says bull.
Listen. Leave this to me.
Last.
Counterclockwise.
So this is why Halloween is coming in 31 days. I can't wait for that. So that means we got to decorate the Halloween props and stuff for Halloween. But anyways, the word lab means a laboratory, when scientists are creating some science liquid stuff by using H2O or any other kind. It also has lots of electronic things that you will never get zapped by the wires on the top of the ceiling. But on Halloween, the mad scientist creates any spooky monsters to come to life on a stormy night, like Frankenstein.
It's almost ready. My greatest invention. With only 3 simple working parts. This straight piece here, and another straight piece here, and this cross piece between them. All right, everything is ready. My great masterpiece is about to be invented. Stand back, I'm throwing the switch. It works, my new invention works. But wait.
A.
Lace.
The new words are back. The word lace is a woman's dress that any woman can wear it. The dress is white, and it could be many shapes on this dress.
Good.
Lag.
What a word. You know, the word lag means when your game is not responding very well before it's gonna crash.
A.
Lake.
Oh cool. Another perfect word is here. The word lake is an area filled with water that you cannot swim in the lake, but you can at camp. But if you go to the park, there are ducks, geese, turtles, fishes, and maybe frogs are in this lake, which means the lake is not deep, however, because it's a little too shallow to touch the ground.
Ah.
Lamb.
Oh, cool. Another animal word is here. The word lamb is a cute baby sheep that his wool is not too big, but just a little bit of fur.
A.
Lane.
Well, these words are gonna hurt someone's feelings a lot, because the words blame, chide, and lame means when an adult is mad or angry at the child by being grounded all the time. But if they ground the children, the parents will get punished next after the grounding children. That's right. Grounded doesn't exist, because ad block kills grounded already. You can't just be grounded forever, however, because education is more important. So, no more grounded for you forever.
Everyone shut up booing the numbers. How dare you boo at the number bats, and how dare you let the letter blocks win is because of every time of stupid word building, and how also dare you blame all 13 of us. You know what, we are done, all of you. And we can't take of Nathan's season 14 anymore. And as for all of your punishments, I'm a destroyer!
Lana.
Lenny.
Hold on! Are you making words about my sister's names?
Really? More character words? Well, the words Lana and Lenny are the names that are Lincoln Loud sisters from the Loud House. For an example, Lenny really loves to be very nice to Lincoln and protects her from any danger. She do fashion, putting new clothes on her style, and going to the mall, but she really hates spiders. And Lana, she is younger than Lana, that is she nice as well, when he really loves animals, eating garbage, playing in the mud, taking out the trash, fixing the toilet, and he had a pet frog named Hops.
Lenny, I had a nightmare!
It's okay. Tell me about it.
Well, first the blood-sucking aliens were chasing me.
Did they see you come in here? Quick, help me with this dresser.
I wish Lori was here. She would make us feel safe.
I know, but we can't bug her. She wants to be alone.
Oh my gosh, Lenny!
No, Lenny, there is nothing on your hair. See this gun down there?
Where?
Right below in front of you.
Is that a court? I heard the contestants are having a fight from the lucky corner.
No, that's a nickel.
Oh, dang it. I need to fix my brain soon by reading this. Say, I wonder if a nickel will become better.
No, it won't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's amazing. Now I can send my large nickel back to my room where no one can see it.
Lance.
Well, that's clever to have a name again. The word Lance is one of the recommended names to use it. Like this person named Lance 30acre, who is the voice actor and plays Jeffy in Mr. Goodman.
Land.
Land ahoy. The word land is the solid terrestrial surface of Earth not submerged by the ocean or another body of water. It makes up 29.2% of Earth's surface and includes all continents and islands. Earth's land surface is almost entirely covered by regolith, a layer of rock, soil, and minerals that forms the outer part of the crust.
A.
Lane.
Going to find even more words are endless, because the word lane is a part of a roadway that is designed to be used by a single line of vehicles to control and guide drivers and reduce traffic conflicts. Most public roads have at least 2 lanes, one for traffic in each direction, separated by lane markings.
E.
Lead.
Oh man, there are 3 types of this word. Well, here it goes. The word lead is a chemical element with the symbol Pb and atomic number 82. It's made of heavy metal. But lead also means a rope that you can let the animals to follow you. And thirdly, it also means when you are in the lead of any race, so that means this word is another for a head. Oh, and also, this word contains 2 sounds.
E.
Leaf.
Oh, I get it. It's fall now. The word leaf is any of the principal appendages of a vascular plant stem, usually borne laterally above ground and specialized for photosynthesis, so it means the leaves are plants. The color of the leaves are green, but if we get to the fall, it changes color from green to red, but sometimes brown. But it will be fun, when you rakes the leaves, to make a big leaf pile, to see how the kids reacts. There is also a leaf character named Leafy.
E.
Leak.
We are watching this word. The word leak means when the tap is not out of water. When you look close, there is dripping water drops on the sink.
E.
Lida.
Oh my gosh. This is the 4th time we made a moon word again. The word Leda is a prograde irregular satellite moon of Jupiter. It was discovered by Charles T. Cowell at the Mount Palomar Observatory on September 14, 1974. After 3 nights' worth of photographic plates had been taken, it was named after Leda, who was raped by Zeus, the Greek equivalent by Jupiter, and this moon orbited that planet in 242 days.
Ledge.
First edge, then cliff, and now this. Well, of course, the word ledge is the location of cliffs or edges that when you remember, and don't fall from the ledge of the cliff, you know, as seen on this cliffhanger episode.
Don't you dare!
E.
Leech.
Oh no. You don't get too close to those creatures, aren't you? Because the word leech is a blood-sucking animal, that it can suck any human's blood. It came from any lakes. So, you need to stay away from those leeches. But if you don't, it will suck your blood like vampires.
Look out for the banana skin!
E.
Leek.
Is this a plant or a fruit? Well, the word leek is a vegetable, a cultivar of Allium ampeloprasum, the broadleaf wild leek. The edible part of the plant is a bundle of leaf sheaths that is sometimes erroneously called a stem or stalk.
I know. I still have germs all over me. I don't want anyone to laugh at me.
2 chocolate cream cockroach.
Yummy! Ew, that's so gross.
Leg.
Another human body word is here, man. How many they are now? Well, of course, the word leg means an entire lower limb of the human body, including the foot, thigh, or sometimes even the hip or gluteal region. However, the definition in the human anatomy refers only to the section of the lower limb extending from the knee to the ankle. So it also means if you want your legs to move, it means you can walk or you can run, just like a race. Sometimes you can kick your leg by kicking the football to the football net.
G.
LG.
Oh, cool. This word is about a logo. The word LG stands for Life's Good. That a logo can be seen on the bottom of the TV.
E. R. R.
Liana.
And there is yet another one. The word Liana is a family member from the Piper Squad. That she is Jensen's older sister.
Lice.
Oh hey! Another word about an insect is here. The word lice is a very tiny insect who can live or dancing around on anyone's head, but some of the lices can live on your body. But that's not good or something.
Lich.
OMZ. It's our first word about a star. The word lich, or also known as PSR 1257 plus 12, is a neutron star, or a pulsar. That it can spin very fast in about a millisecond. It is 2,300 light-years away from the Sun. You can find the star from the constellation named Virgo, but you cannot land lich because of two things. 1. The temperature is 1.8 million degrees on that pulsar. It's very burning hot. And 2. If you landed, even though the pulsar keeps spinning very fast, it will make you dizzy and sick, and maybe you throw up when you leave.
Everybody, let's...
Lick.
That's a great word. The word lick means when you are using your tongue, like when you are licking a vanilla ice cream cone, or when you get a lollipop when you're licking it.
Back through this one!
And there it is again. The word lid is a part of the container and serves as the closure or seal, usually one that completely closes the object, so it means it can be placed on small containers like lunch boxes or pots. Uh-oh, it looks like you got problems with your word reaction. The word lie means when you think you do some stuff, like when you are finishing your homework. I think you're lying, because you play video games with your bag of chips. Or, the arcade park is all gone, but it's full of lies. Also, on Pinocchio, if you lie something, your nose will grow longer. Are they any lies of you?
I am a bright blue butterfly. I am made of stinky cheese. I don't need friends. I mean, nobody likes me. Somebody likes me. We all do. You're our friend. It's true. I.
Life.
Well, you kids had a wonderful life all years, because the word life means when you go outside, you had a happy life to enjoy, like going for a walk when it's sunny, or playing games with your friends, or play anything you want to do. It also means when you're alive.
I like you. And I like you too.
That is so nice. The word like means when you saw something that is awesome or great, you give a thumbs up and like it. Also, on YouTube, when any viewers react to a perfect video, they give likes to any user.
Liliana.
Oh my goodness. This is the 4th time we made a Piper Squad member word. The word Liliana, or nicknamed Lily K, or Liliana Ketchman, is not a Piper Squad member because she didn't join the Piper Squad at all. However, she joined the Vibe crew, like Indian Eliana, to play at the waterfall pool with his friends. Also, she had the same birthday as Eliana, but she is 1 year younger than her. June 23rd is her birthday.
Why did you let us the first place?
Yeah, you little brat and you stupid idiot fat pig robot. Why did you lock to all 5 of us in this stupid jail in the first place of this?
Well, I'm sorry you 5, but you're the creator's most hated characters in the arcade park, so you're staying here for the rest of your life. Oh, and don't call the Eliminator a fat pig. Yes, you did, Bluey and Bingo. Stop bugging the creator for many months or days. You're making him driving crazy in rage. And Clyde, stop being a huge bully to everyone. And Clee, I had enough of your stupid Genshin Impact ads. And JJ, your songs and your crying is so annoying, so we put you in there. And that's why all of the 5 of you are in this cheat jail. And remember, if you ever get out of here, the 10 Piper Squad members, by the words we already built, will let you to eat moth cocoons for dinner. Then they will attack and fight you for ruining Cole's life.
Limb.
Okay, why are there many human body words again? Well, the word limb is an arm or leg of a person, or 4-legged animal, or a bird's wings. In fact, if you're making any videos like object shows, use the limbs to do anything they want.
I.
Line.
They are more colors. Well, the more color words we build, the more art we get. The word lime is a color that looks like the color green, but it also means a fruit from the tree.
That's my treasure chest. You can't have it.
No, but you seem to also be dead.
Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line.
Line.
You! Get over here!
What a word. You know, the word line is an infinitely long object with no width, depth, or curvature. Thus, lines are one-dimensional objects, though may exist embedded in 2, 3, or higher dimension spaces. The word line may also refer to a line segment in everyday life, which has 2 points to denote its ends.
Wait.
Oh. Oh.
Llama.
OMG. Another animal, or a mammal word is here. The word llama is a domesticated South American camelid widely used as a meat and pack animal by Andean cultures since the pre-Columbian era. They had brown or white fur, and it can also sniff white boogers when someone hits the llama.
Alright, Betsy B. As for punishment for letting us to stop doing the alleged party, you're gonna say something to the llama when he's about to sniff you.
Hi Mr. Llama. Have you heard Elijah's sister named?
Ready? M says M says Every letter makes a sound. M says
Ah.
Mab.
Another moon already like what the heck. The word Mab is an inner satellite of Uranus. It was discovered by Mark R. Showalter and Jack J. Lissauer in 2003 using the Hubble Space Telescope. It was named after Queen Mab, a fairy queen from English folklore, who is mentioned in William Shakespeare's play Romeo and Juliet. Speaking of the play, she was discovered at August 25, 2003. So 20 years in August this year. It will be her 20th birthday to celebrate.
Now,
Ah.
yeah, I don't all right. Since
Mac.
the first bite of the meat one,
I don't want you brainwashing people with your super squishies. Force people to have super squishies. Sorry, but some fans or the creator thinks myself saying super squishies when every time I put those cheaters in the cheat jail. That was funny to us. But anyways, the word Mac is a family of personal computers designed and marketed by Apple Inc. It means when you are playing Mac, you can do whatever you want, like uploading videos or playing games.
A.
Mace.
Dear gosh. Not another scary word again. The word mace is a very dangerous spicy weapon that it has a metal head ball with the spikes on it, so you better not touch the spikes or else it will hurt so bad.
Man, we've been in the cheat jail for 8 days. We need to get our revenge on the announcer and all of the letter speaker buffs.
Stupid cheat jail place, stupid legend, stupid comprehend, stupid staying here for since so long. We need someone to find the key without getting caught by those eliminators. But who can it be?
I have no idea, Johnny, but it looks like no one can save us. We need to find a Ventu.
Wait a minute, Buzz. Let's explain. We got a key to let us out of here so we can detect again.
What's up, my troublemakers? You say jail is over. No more eliminators for you. No more being caught for you. No more crushes.
Eliminate the chosen one. Now, eliminate the chosen one.
oh my God, you get your little
Oh.
away from me. No.
Mock.
What does that even mean? Well, the word Mach is a dimensionless quantity in fluid dynamics representing the ratio of flow velocity past a boundary to the local speed of sound. Well, maybe it means when a very speedy jet passes by you when you plug your ears while you're a child.
Marvelous! Look at me! More magic! Quick!
Mad! The machine has gone mad!
Those stupid daily upload limit reached errors makes me so unfair. Because the word mad is when you're angry or frustrated, like when you got a daily upload limit reached on your channel. But that's not so fair. Instead, these limit errors are killed because this arcade park is unlimitable. I'm so mad, I'm gonna kill all limit errors.
Chicka, chicka, boom, boom. Antonio, the letters are spelling something. Huh? What does it say?
If you shook it,
Hey.
it's everyone shook my baby all the time. It was
Made.
It was not really. It wasn't a very good learning.
What a word. You know, the word made is a part of sentences, or something that anyone else made of, like the lake is made of liquid, the cake is made of food, and the chalk is made of solid.
The crust is really... I mean, the crust, yeah. No.
Mafe.
Is a little bland. Try that word.
Hold on. Why is this word rhymed with cafe? Well, that was new. The word mafe is a stew that is a staple food in Western Africa. It originates from the Mandinka and Bambara people of Mali.
Okay, place. Other chef. We have shirts for sale. We do it every. I have
Magic.
a huge number for my.
Holy cow. It's our first word about supernatural. The word magic is an ancient praxis rooted in sacred rituals, spiritual divinations, and cultural lineage, with an intention to invoke, manipulate, or otherwise manifest supernatural forces, beings, or entitles in the natural, incarnate world. So it also means when you poof something to make things disappear, or you can have a magic show, to put the bunnies in the magic hat with your magic wand. On second thought, I got an idea when I choose the second choice for those cheaters. Watch this letter blocks. I can poof them to military school. Listen to this.
E.
Cause I'm Magic E.
So, this is what happens when the E is gonna be magic to the show. The word magic-y, or sometimes called the silent E, is a letter, but it cannot set his sound, because the magic-y makes the vowels say their own names to make even more words to Mr. Websley's dictionaries.
Good. You kind of set that up.
Aw.
I gave you water. Yeah, I did too.
Magma.
Oh dear. We are going exploring about planets, or any countries, if we are gonna explore to this. The word magma is the molten or semi-molten natural material from which all igneous rocks are formed. The magma was found beneath the surface of the Earth, and evidence of magmatism has also been discovered on other terrestrial planets, and some natural satellites. Oh, and also, did you know in Minecraft, there is a mob, who is made in magma, and jumps, and kills the player named Magma Cube?
Oh, I'm sorry. Now, why did I smell it? Now, who said...
Oh, that was a lovely burp.
Yeah, I don't Is this that first bite of the meat one?
Is this your, wow, you were saying
I can't
that
eat
you were
another
worried
bite.
you were going to run out. Oh,
You don't take in sticks.
wow.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Mehi mehi.
What use is a map?
Oh my gosh. This is the third time we made a fish word. The word mahi mahi is a big green fish that sometimes he will get hooked by those fishers, but sometimes it's a food recipe to eat.
Honey, I can't.
Checks
Do you
Oh no.
Really likes to make sure he just gets to kill me. Okay, who is yelling in that room? Who's yelling? Can you tell me?
Malab.
Arcus. Oh, Nilba. Nilba's going crazy.
Are you serious? Another seed word to make a plant word already. Well, the word malab is a seed like chia, but the color of this seed is different. But when it becomes a plant or a flower, it looks like this. Oh, and also, it also means a cherry or a berry that is similar to bacchus.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Hey! So all you have to do is be skillful like me. Okay.
Made.
That's the way it works.
Well, Mirabelle, if you're watching this in the cheat jail, you will not like this because the word maid means a lady wearing a black and white dress who always cleaning the house with sweeping the dust away or vacuuming the floor.
This is the special. No, sorry.
Hey!
You and I upstairs, we talk to each other. We both basically said.
Male.
These lions.
Looks like something is having a rhyming jig dance again. The word mail is a system for physically transporting postcards, letters, and parcels. Also, did you know, when I said mail time, then the music said
Mail time. Mail time. Mail time. The mail's here.
Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wear.
Lush.
Male.
Lush.
Mates?
Hey. B-A-G.
Mailbag.
Oh, me mother.
oh geez. Another combining word is here. Well, the word mailbag is a generic term for a type of bag used for collecting, carrying, categorizing, and classifying different types of postal material, depending on its priority, destination, and method of transport. It is oftentimes used by a post office system in transporting like a mail carrier or a mobile post office.
Yeah, I'll look for. Oh, you just.
Nova, you have to also be dead.
Oh my gosh.
Mamie.
Oh my gosh.
The good news is
Oh man. Another country is here. The word Miami, or sometimes called Miami, is a city from Florida where the population of the people are 439,890 in 2021.
Hey.
Maine.
You're the regular of the kind. The word main is another part of sentences, like when you are saying, "You are my main man," or "The main character is Annie in Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity," or A.A.I for short.
A.
Maine.
Is this old to me? The word Maine is the easternmost state of New England region of the northeastern United States. It borders New Hampshire to the west, the Gulf of Maine to the southeast, and the Canadian provinces of New Brunswick and Quebec to the northeast and northwest, respectively. They are more country words to build constantly.
Marcus really likes to make sure he just doesn't kill me. Okay,
Yeah,
who is yelling in that room? Who's yelling?
Make.
Can you tell me?
Arcus.
That's a cool word. The word make is when you are making something like uploading videos, crafting arts, drawing pictures, or even building words.
I haven't seen a huge number
Wait a
of
minute.
voting power this whole game. But I fun my real life, so I don't expect my community to be sitting on a big bankroll.
I can say that
E.
earlier you looked like you thought you were going to get voted out, and I think you were about to spiral. This is your chance.
Maki Maki.
To the chat.
Up your sleeve sometimes on the chat.
This is
Holy space. Another word about a space object is here. The word Makemake is a dwarf planet and the second largest of what are known as classical population of any Kuiper belt objects, with the diameter approximately 60% that of Pluto. It also has one known moon, named MK2. Also, she orbits the Sun in 306 years, or 30.5 decades. The distance to our Earth is 5.61 billion kilometers away, and she was discovered in March 31, 2005 by Michael Brown on Easter. Also, did you know Makemake was nicknamed the Easter Bunny until the IAU changes her name and gives dwarf status in 2008? Oh, and also, she is the fourth dwarf planet of all dwarf planets, but she is the third dwarf in the Kuiper belt because Pluto is no longer a part of the Kuiper belt anymore, and now she is cleared around its orbit, because everyone doesn't care about Pluto being a dwarf planet, because Pluto is still a real planet all along, hidden. It's a secret. But anyways, back to Makemake.
Cave. There's iron in the steel cooking.
Well, you got back.
Maki.
I'm good to see. Glad to see that you've.
Why are there always food words? Well, the word maki is a rolled sushi from China that it came from the Chinese restaurant where you eat it.
Chocolate.
A.
Male.
Well, that's my gender to me. The word male is a symbol for boys, brothers, men, grandpas, fathers, and dudes.
Help! Help!
Oh.
Molly.
Well, there is another country from Africa, just like Chad does. The word Mali means a country from Africa. It's about this flag who has 3 colors on it: green, yellow, and red.
Oh.
Mall.
Looks like we are all out of muffin ingredients, but I hope one of them will found them. Of course, the word mall is a big building for shopping things, you know, like buying toys, food, computers, headphones, pets, action figures, or even iPhones or iPads.
Ah.
Honey, I can't do
Mammal.
Wow! 3 M's in this word that starts with M on it. The word mammal is a group of animals that has hair, noses, and they kind of look like humans, but some of them are not. You know, many kind of mammals like dikes, elks, cats, gelidas, jackals, many of them.
They're big. They got hair. They're mammals.
Ah.
Oh great, we are having a boys' talk again. The word man is an adult male human where he can do anything like playing hockey, drinking root beer, to drink, and any kind of male things to do.
A.
Main.
Excuse me, that's not an animal word, that's an animal body word again. The word mane is the hair of a horse or a lion, but only male lions can have a mane.
Ah. G.
Mangle.
Did someone just call my name?
What is this? This is the third time we made an F-N-A-F animatronic word. The word mangle is a spider fox animatronic from Five Nights at Freddy's, where she was located at the Kids Cove at the FNF2 pizzeria. It used to be a normal white fox animatronic, until many kids torn her apart and make her a spider fox, and I believe she had 2 heads instead of 1. Did Mangle had a parrot on her shoulder, before she is a spider like this, and also, she climbs the ceilings and walls when the night guard takes his shift.
A dead end.
What's going on?
This is no good. I've been running away from foreign many locations. You know, it all comes to this. But whichever way I go, I'll be forced to be drink up. Oh, if only someone can save me from the super squishy belly who wants me to drink.
There you are, you stupid rat.
Don't you dare get too close to me. I have a wife, alive.
There's no way you got a wife? No. You're all mine. And get prepared to be drinked up? No. Kiss and drink my mouth, love. What are you doing here? Stay out of this mangle. I'm letting Mickey Mouse to be mine and drink this super squishy. Watch this.
E. Me.
That's a good word. The word me is a part of sentences, like when you're saying, this arcade park is for me, or this channel belongs to me anyway.
E.
Wow, they're open, so there's
Meal.
Oh wow. Benny is gonna be very busy to cook all of the food dishes, because the word meal is an eating occasion that takes place at a certain time and includes consumption of food. It also means when each food or desserts are together in a tray, where you can eat lunch at school. But there is nothing we can do about new foods, so here are the top 6 best food words we cook for dinner or lunch. Here's the clips of this.
E.
Mean.
Well, that's not nice. The word mean is when you are jerked at someone. It also means a sentence for any stories.
E. Media.
Well, Nathan, if you still want to connect the arcade park, do not cheat, please, because the word media is a communication. That are the communication outlets or tools used to store and deliver information or data. The term refers to components of the mass media communications industry, such as print media, publishing, the news media, photography, cinema, broadcasting, digital media, and of course that stupid advertising, which the stupid ads, man. I really hope we can send Leo Vegas ad to the Bermuda Triangle at July, just like season 10 episode 3.
It's weird to attach a dog to it, and my dog had one of those like things, and if you shook it, it's
Medic.
Uh-oh!
Have no fear! The medic is on the way!
Oh, no!
OMG. It's a character word about Team Fortress 2. The word medic is a person involved in medicine such as a medical doctor. So that means it can heal or make someone better at the doctors. That will give someone life to live.
His skeleton was missing, and the doctor was never heard from again. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. Archimedes! No! It's filthy in there. Ugh. Birds. Now, most hearts couldn't withstand this voltage. But I'm fairly certain your heart...
What was noise?
The sound of progress, my friend. Perfect. Kill me later. Where was I? There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, that looks good. Very nice there.
Should I be awake for this?
Well, no. But as long as you are, could you hold your rib cage open a bit? I can't seem... Ah! Oh, don't be such a baby. Ribs grow back? No, they don't.
What happens now?
Now? Let's go practice medicine.
Medicine.
We need to make 7 more words for the 500 words Word-A-Thon, so the word medicine is the science and practice of caring for a patient, managing the diagnosis, prognosis, prevention, treatment, palliation of their injury or disease, and promoting their health. Like swallowing the pills in your throat and instead of chewing. If it's too hard, then drink some water to swallow it down, and then your energy and your health, mind, and your life will get better and smarter.
Alright Harlo, if you don't want to be affected by the 5 girls from the Piper Squad, then get your anti-Piper-A.I medicine here. It can make you leave the squad forever and never remember the Piper Squad members anymore, forever. So go ahead Harlo, give it a try.
Oh, let's go!
Good. Meg.
Hey, what is going here again? Nothing. All right.
Please don't bully this girl, please. Because the word Meg is a character from Family Guy who is always being hated and bullied all the time. How long when everyone stops hating and bullying her? Also, she is Lois's daughter.
No, where did I smell it?
Good.
Lovely bird. Yeah, I don't know.
Mega.
Holy moly. I saw that the dictionary tree is growing even more larger than it seems. The word mega is when there is something huge or massive.
Until we return, it is up to all mixels to preserve the balance. With color and mixing.
Calling Buzz Lightyear. Come in, Buzz Lightyear. This is Star Command. Buzz Lightyear, do you read me?
Buzz Lightyear responding. Read you loud and clear.
Buzz Lightyear, planet Earth needs your help.
On the way.
If you shook it, it's everyone shook my baby all the time. It was not really a
Mean.
good learning lesson.
I don't want you brainwashing people with your super squishies. Force people to have super squishies. Haha, you're right, Nathan. It is funny to me, and some of us. Well, the word meme is an idea, behavior, or style that spreads by means of imitation from person to person within a culture and often carries symbolic meaning representing a particular phenomenon or theme. Man, that Dinkelberg is having a fight from the hedges.
My hedges! Curse you, Dinkelberg! Ha! Take that, Dinkelberg!
Man, that black non-letter. I'm gonna get that brat soon. The word men is a number group of man, where they can be friends together, but I have no time for this. Who the heck is that creature just killed the previous word? Hold on, is it Dech?
I. Ah.
Honey, I can't. Do you
Micah.
Wait a second. That's it. I know who is Elijah's brother is. The word Micah is a name for someone, like this person named Micah Nelson. He is Elijah's brother, and he is a green crewmate from Among Us in real life. So, this will be so much perfect to see him.
Wait, what the heck? Micah, oh, coming, not that person. I like to go with my boyfriend, Benny.
Exactly. He's really yelly and weird, but we have to escape before it's...
He just stopped in the closet.
Hey, I just want to let you know, I did not charge at all last night. What? But I plugged you in. Yeah, but you see, I've got a bad plug-in, so I just didn't charge. Alright, how much power do you have? 10%. Alright, 10% should be enough. I should be enough. I'm dead. You just said you had 10%! I lied.
Fully charged! Alright, I just need you to work for the next couple days. Whoa! Who are you? It's me. I have never met you before in my life. Oh, it's the sunglasses with the facial recognition, right. I know, Micah. He's a friend of mine. You are a complete stranger. Oh, hey, Micah, when'd you get here? Whee! What caused you to fall? Oh, please be fine. Your screen is shattered. Gosh dang it! Why are you putting me in rice? Because people say to put your phone in rice when it's not working. That's when I'm wet! Okay, then why don't my games work? I don't know, maybe because you haven't updated your system in 2.5 years? That's because you deleted all my photos on the last update! You have bars! No bars! I have no bars! Wait, I have half a bar. Send the next! Okay, I'm trying! Wait, I have 3 bars! Send it! Yeah!
I.
Mice.
That is an animal word, but it's about numbers of them, not only one. The word mice means the group of mouse or mice that it can run around to find the cheese in any holes in the walls in someone's houses.
I.
Michael.
Well, this name is interesting. The word Michael is a name, and there are 3 characters that are named Michael. First, this character is Michael Afton, who is bullying his younger brother, wearing a foxy mask in FNAF 4. But not in 4 weeks at Freddy's 1 to 4. Also, when he grows up and went to the underground facility, he got scooped by the scooper and he becomes purple guy, while he gets out and vomits a nerd in a sewer. That's really gross. Second, Michael Mental Mike from Family Guy, who is much more evil than Jeff, is the one who bullies Meg in 2013, but he got defeated during a fight. And third, Michael Myers. But watch out for him, he got his knife and he is a great chopper to chop any fruits or potatoes during a cooking contest. But it's okay. He will never hurt or kill us, he only chop or slice the ads off, because the ads are so boring.
Michigan.
Now this is where the Loud family lives in this country. The word Michigan is a state in the Great Lakes region of the upper Midwestern United States. It is bordered by Minnesota to the northwest, Wisconsin to the southwest, Indiana and Ohio to the north and east. As usual, this is where all of the Loud House characters, and even Clyde, who can live this country constantly.
Sure he just gets to kill me? Okay,
Yeah,
who is yelling in that room? Who's yelling? Can you tell me?
Arcus. Oh, Nilba. Nilba's
Middle.
going crazy.
Is she?
You are in the center of this. The word middle is when you are in the center in here. Like the letter M is in the middle of the alphabet order, of course, or a second person is in the middle, after the other 2 of the 3 people in line.
The crust is really cool. I mean, the crust, yeah. No.
Midge.
Itself is a little.
Oh cool. Another insect word is here. The word midge is any small fly, including species in several families of non-mosquito Nematous and Diptera. Also, they will maybe suck your blood like mosquitoes.
Would you like a super squishy?
I would rather not be friends with the guy responsible for those brainwashing things. Next!
Okay, so my hobbies are...
Next!
Shala, shala, shala.
This is the special. No,
sorry, we should say that you and I upstairs, we talked to each other. We both basically said if we.
These lines, I want to blend out.
Me.
Can I have
You don't want
Oh wow. This word is about a game. The word me is a customizable avatar used on several Nintendo video game consoles and mobile apps. So that way, you can make your own characters whatever you want on your Wii U, like playing Super Smash Bros. Or Super Mario Maker.
I!
Mike.
There is a name word now. The word Mike is a character from Monsters Inc. who only has one eye, but it also means a character from Mike the Knight who always loves fighting things.
I!
Yeah, you kind of set that up.
Yeah. I gave you water.
Mile.
Say, not so fast. You're way ahead of us. The word mile is when you are far away ahead, like riding your bike in the fields or in the street of the forest. It also happened when any dwarf planet or stars have so many miles to go.
Have you gone any place?
Milk.
OMG. After for many months of chat, we had this word at last. The word milk is a white liquid food produced by the mammary glands of mammals. It is the primary source of nutrition for young mammals before they are able to digest solid food. Also, over 260 million dairy cows had milk inside their udders, and each farmer from any farms can squeeze the udder by creating milk under the bucket to make any milk drinks from homes or schools. OMG. It's our first word with a rare word thing. The word mill is a building equipped with machinery for grinding grain into flour. This mill was also located at the farm.
Plus mill plus B makes E.
Milby.
OMG. It's our first word about a mindcracker. The word Milby is a YouTuber from the Mindcrack server. It's about a skin about a rainbow sheep, and also, this will be very funny to hear it, because his laugh sounds hilarious. Just take a listen.
Oh my god, who is that? Who is laughing like that? Is that Milby? What cackle is making...
Mime.
But I thought we are all done. Well, the word mime is a person who uses mime, the acting out of the story through body motions without use the speech, as a theatrical medium or as a performance art. Well, I heard that Lewin becomes a mime during Maggie's birthday, isn't it?
12 o'clock midnight.
Lewin, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in military?
Mind your own business, Bonnie. Now, kiss me, Benny, my love.
Luann Loud. How dare you try to do something bad to Benny? That's it. Eliminators. Attack her down and send her back. Because that causes cheating according to the announcer.
Hi.
Mind.
Oh, thank goodness the lights had come back on so quickly. Speaking of Professor Quigly, the word mind is the set of faculties responsible for all mental phenomena. Often the term is also identified with the phenomena themselves. These faculties include thought, imagination, memory, will, and sensation. Good thing the creator had too many old memories. When he was 1 in 2005, So that way, Pluto is a real planet along since 2006, in August 24th, because her dwarf status had failed.
I'll make you!
I.
Mine.
You! Get over here! I hate you!
Are you letter blocks are gonna play an underground fight this time again? Because the word mine, or sometimes called mining, is the extraction of valuable geological materials from the earth and other astronomical objects. Mining is required to obtain most materials that cannot be grown through agricultural processes or feasibly created artificially in a laboratory or a factory. If you still don't know this word, it means when you are going mining with your pickaxe and collect stones in many caves or the underworld. But the word mine also means when someone said, be mine, like Valentine's Day, but let's go with mining alright, because the word mine is the part smaller word in the word Minecraft.
What? I'm not next!
No, I'm gonna
Hey guys, why so down in the dumps?
Mini.
You're growing in about small in size. The word mini is when there is something smaller than you.
E.
Mini.
Oh, you meant a character to make. The word Minnie is a name where any girls can use that name. Like this character named Minnie Mouse, who is Mickey's wife since 95 years, but soon in about 5 years later, it will be 100 years.
Yeah, how about you make me? I ain't gonna do it. You little mouse.
M.
G.
MLG.
Oh man, it's triple. The word MLG is one of the biggest memes you will ever play with. You know, like air horns, the pyramid eyes, woof dogs, crappy Sonic drawings, and other kinds of things you can do for fun editing on YouTube poop.
M. M.
I.
MMI.
I already see this building already, and I discovered this word is from the 13 letters collected words. The word MMI stands for the math movie Park Insanity, where it can only be numbers when there is counting, adding bigger numbers, taking away to smaller numbers, multiplying, dividing, coding, time, and many more mystery clues in this number park.
Allow me to demonstrate. N says N. N says N. Every letter makes a sound. N says N.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Not, no.
OMG. It's our first word about a song, or it's our first word about a slowed and reverb song. The word na 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 is a very catchy slowed reverb song that it looks like old memories of 2005 when Cola's a baby. And the sky is very beautiful, I believe. This song was created by Trey Songs in January 21st, 2014. But it becomes slowed reverbed on June 28, 2019, after when Cole graduated on Animacray, and the last day of his school on June 27th. But as you can see on this slowed reverb image of na na na, there is roses on fire, but it's pink. But did you know, there could be a face of a rose? Isn't that rare? Also, I hope this song is not copyrighted, because there is a new rule in the arcade park. No copyrights in the arcade park, please. But anyways, back to the letter blocks.
Put your hands in the air, Trigger. Put your hands in the air.
What's that on that beat?
Oh, Nana. What you started. Oh, Nana. Why you gotta act so naughty? Oh, Nana.
Nag. You know what? I have no time for this. But why? Because it's getting nighttime outside and it's almost time for bed. So, the word nag means when a person who nags someone, like when someone is telling you a favor while you have been ignored sometimes. But please don't annoy someone.
A. Nails.
When you throw trash out, it is picked up by a garbage truck. When trash is not recycled, it ends up buried in a landfill.
Oh, cool. We are now getting started with new words today. The word nail is a slender metal shaft that is pointed at one end, flattened at the other end, and is used for fastening one or more objects to each other, like using a hammer to bang these nails in any wood objects. It also means a nail from your fingers, but please make sure they don't have any dirt. You will take a bath someday.
Alright, Peppers! I found these rusty nails from the water. I didn't know where they came from.
Why, that's good to hear, Elmo. Now we can clean these nails and make something.
A.
Naked.
And on your right, if you look, you'll see two naked guys fighting over a can of paint.
Are you serious? Another word about something embarrassing? Why did you do that, letter blocks? This word is so much more embarrassing than bikini. The word naked is when a person had no clothes. But in the funny moment, if a man dives in the pool and his swimsuit had accidentally come off, then someone laughs at him.
The Krusty Krab presents Live Nude Pranksters! Starring the Bikini Bottom Ghost!
Namaka.
Oh, would you look at this? More moon words. The word Namaka is the smaller inner moon of the transplatonian dwarf planet Haumea. It is named after Namaka, the goddess of the sea in Hawaiian mythology, and one of the daughters of Haumea. Like Hi'iaka, this moon orbits Haumea in about 18 days, and it was discovered at June 30th, 2005, when Cole is still a baby playing VTech in the basement, while it's a very sunny day with too many beautiful old memories of the blue sky, and Pluto is still a normal planet. That's because she is not in Kuiper Belt, because she escaped free, and no jokes.
Namibia.
Did you ever wonder why water is so important to human beings? Water makes up more than 2/3 of the weight of our bodies, and we need water to make our bodies work. The main way we get water is by drinking it.
I think we need to take a break for a little while. The word Namibia is a country from southern Africa. It's about this flag who had 3 or 4 colors on it: blue, red, green, and maybe white, with the sun symbol on a blue part.
A.
Name. My name is A.
Since less than 1% of the Earth's water is usable for drinking, it is important not to waste water or cause pollution. We can help save water and stop water pollution by the things we do every day. There are many things you can do to prevent water pollution.
Thank you, friends. I couldn't have done it without you.
Can I tell your name? I mean, the word name is a term used for identification by an external observer. They can identify a class or category of things, or a single thing, either uniquely or within a given context. You know, like any pets or characters had a name. Besides, every character had a name. Do you learn the names already? Well, try again. Watch this. Harlo, Cole, Noah, Dan, Dave, Hayden, Ashley, Chester, Kevin, Bob, Judy, Mac, Nathan, Alex, Alexander, Alexandra, David, Asher, Hunter, Mariam, Lily, Lisa, Lucy, Jenna, Elijah, Micah, Judah, Josiah, Madison, Annie, Mary, Daniel, Frank, Cody, Fred, Calvin, Emma, Eliana, Bart, Keith, Karen, Allison, Ash, Jade, Jimmy, Brittany, Bridget, Brian, Chris, Brooklyn, Gavin, Joe, Nikhil, Elizabeth, Mike, Emily, Chelsea, Claire, Freddie, Jack, Amy, and any more names they could come if we collect more letters in the future.
Neck.
A landfill is a huge hole filled with trash. The garbage can stay in a landfill for a long, long time, and it can contaminate the groundwater underneath the landfill. The garbage can make the water that flows under the landfill dirty. This polluted water can hurt plants, animals, and people.
So there is a part that it can move its head around here. The word neck is the part of the body on many vertebrates that connects the head with the torso. So the neck can make the head move to the left or the right, or up and down, when you see something going on here. But that's not an object. Try again about objects, please.
Plus. Neck. Plus. Lace. Makes. Necklace.
We can help by reusing things like rechargeable batteries and making less trash to begin with. For example, when you pack lunch, put your sandwich in a reusable plastic container and remember to recycle whenever you can. Remember, trash is dirty and can make people and animals sick. The less trash you make, the more you help keep the planet healthy.
Aha! Now we found another object to be collected, not just trash. The word necklace is an article of jewelry that is worn around the neck. Necklaces may have been one of the earliest types of adornment worn by humans. I think this word looks similar to bead from the 5 letters collected we used to play. Man, these letter blocks really misses the bead, so I guess it makes sense we need it back.
OMG, like, I look so much prettier than ever now. My boyfriend Benny will ever date me, and he will break up with Luna better what. Besides, I don't like blue-head hugs. He is less prettier than me. I only do care as my boyfriend Benny. Oh yes, I forget.
I know that's what you're gonna say, Amy. Now, please keep going, because we love the Earth.
Oh yes, I forget.
Needle.
When glass is recycled, it is cleaned, crushed, mixed with sand, soda ash, and limestone, melted, molded, and blown into a new shape.
Maybe it will be funny to say this. The word needy.
Don't call me needy.
I mean, needle is a very fine slender piece of metal with a point at one end and a hole or eye thread at the other, used in sewing. You know, kids, taking a needle shot is a little bit scary, but you gotta be brave about it. When you're at the doctor's, you will get a needle shot on your arm, like pulling the blood in, or sucking the blood out. But if you get 10 needles, you will not feel good for a little bit, so only 1 to 4 needles are good shots. But did you know on BF Die or Ed and Eddie, needle slaps anyone and Eddie hates needles? Well, let's roll these 2 clips please.
Oh no, not needles again! I got it hot in the vents, and I hope Eddie and Ed will never.
With today's needle shot, Eagle, my goodness, yes, come here. Given it's time for your shot today.
Oh heck no, I'm out.
Well, be goodbye. We'll get the lollipop.
Shut up, dork. Oh gosh, I'm out of here.
Come on, Ed! Man, I'm good! Oh, Kevin!
There he is! Be a good boy and I'll give you a lollipop!
Stick out your arm, you big baby!
No way! Back off, man!
Who's the big shot now, huh? Get it? Big shot! I'm too good!
Pardon me, Eddie.
Needy, do you think non-existent Icy is mad at me?
Yeah, I guess it's pretty big, Needy. Didn't it, Needy?
Don't call me needy.
Calm down. What's wrong with calling you Needy, Needy? Oh, so you want a slap fight now, don't you, Needy? Well, I can slap too! Uh-oh!
Do you know where she is, Needy?
How many can you do, Needy?
Queenie, Icy, Needy. So let's go, Queenie, Icy, and Needy. Needy. And Needy is at 12 votes, so it's down to Needy.
Don't call me needy.
In Blocky, the stabber and the stabbable.
Don't call me stabbable!
Needy's got to join!
Don't call me needy.
Needy.
I'm glad that I'm not too needy.
Oh, here's your rusty nut shark needles. You honorable hosts and needy.
I.
Nice.
When paper is recycled, it is sorted, screened, cleaned, de-inked, heated, dried, and squeezed. It is then made into new paper. If you use less paper by recycling, then fewer trees will have to be cut down in the first place.
Oh hey kids. I'll help you listen to this word you learn. The word nice is when you help someone, giving someone, saving someone, agreeing someone, and anyone nice who can thank to someone, like saying please.
Your animal hosts. I help my little sister Lena as we can work together to take out the trash so fast. She really loves recycling and fixing chores.
Wow, Lincoln, that was so nice of you. Great job for taking out the trash so fast with your perfect sister. Say, I'm not sure how many there are now.
I.
Nine. When plastic is recycled, it is washed and cut into small pieces. It is then made into new things, such as carpeting, flower pots, toys, or mats.
You mathematics gosh. It's our first word about a number. The word 9 is a number that he is between 8 and 10. He is 3 times 3, and 9 lots of 1, and he is the last single-digit number before 10 and the rest of the double digits.
Well, actually, Calvin, they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 garbage trash bags, like when we collect 9 letters to the Bermuda Triangle trip to fight the As and A's.
Oh, I remember the Bermuda Triangle trip since last year in July. We need to think of something better and scarier and bigger than that. We'll decide on July this year like last time on 2022.
5 plus 4 equals 9. If you've been working hard all day and now you're feeling tired, a friendly face can lift you up and help you stay inspired. A square like me in every corner. Keep on and keep going, there's no time for slowing.
9 lots of 5. 45. 5 at a time's how these numbers are grown.
Ninja.
When tin cans are recycled, they are soaked in chemicals and washed. When aluminum cans are recycled, they are melted, cleaned, and reinforced with new aluminum. It is then made into new cans, or may be used in planes, cars, ships, or signs.
Are you feeling like fruit hits? Because the word ninja is a person trained in ancient Japanese martial arts and employed especially for espionage and assassinations, like when the ninja is having a karate chop fight. That's what Japanese is for.
Nick.
When you go to the supermarket, try to buy organic fruits and vegetables, because they are usually grown without pesticides.
That's a cool name word. The word Nick is a name from the boys' class names. This name contains three things we know. First, this word also means another word for Nickelodeon, but we will talk about if we collect 15 letters. Second, it's a name for Nick Wilde on Zootopia, with his friend Judy Hopps. And third, a Piper Squad boy named Nick Bensavengo, who did some pranks and challenges.
He will not escape us this time. You! Get over here!
So you escape. That's your death to his Bowser?
Nickel.
We found another coin. The word nickel is a gray solid coin that costs 5 cents, and the face of the nickel is Thomas Jefferson. It also means an element from the periodic table, that the element is made of metal.
Money sweeter than honey. Money. Money! Hey! Where are you going, beautiful?
It's mine! I found the quarter!
That's entitled, Eddie. It's smaller than a quarter.
Out of the way, dorky! What do you think you're doing?
No, out of the way, you tiny man. I need to collect a nickel for collecting coins for me and Luigi. Yes, so please give us the nickel, please, or else we're gonna throw a Koopa at you. In fact, this coin is mine.
Actually, it's my stuff. So, how did it feel? When you...
Can I have some quiet, please? How anyone is to establish a criteria on the adhering capabilities of this insular 25-cent piece is beyond me.
Oh, I get it. You're joking.
I'll teach you to bite me.
Nile.
I remember the old times when the contestants from Season 1 are crossing the alligators, but then again, on Season 3, they're having a crocodile crossing, but now in Season 14, it does that too. Well, the word Nile is a major north-flowing the river in northeastern Africa. It flows into the Mediterranean Sea. The Nile is the longest river in Africa and has historically been considered the longest river in the world. Also, let's see what are the Nile scenes that it came from our show, or Nathan's, like the time when Alexander gets eaten by an alligator.
We are gonna make it, team!
Sorry kids, but I have no time for alerts about new words, so instead I'll make those new words at once instead over and over. So here it is. Gacha. Chidge. Cade. Gabe. Fighty. Abide. Bid. Fib. Deafy. Fidge.
The A says ah! The B says the C says and the D says d. The E says eh, and the F says the G says g.
And the H says
The I says S.
and the J says yes.
The K says k. And the L says oh oh, oh oh. The M says and the N says The O says ah 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 ah.
And those are all the letters in the factory.
A-A-I.
Alphabet Arcadepark Insanity.